don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Transformation of this country. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is going to bring about a real transformation of this country. After 4 years, you will not recognize. We are going to bring in policies that are going to bring development to our people. Nana Akufo-Addo has said that if you look at this country, the money is there for development, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. The money is there, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. We are going to make sure we bring in a new economic model and make sure the money will come down to our villages for everybody to get that share of the money. So we are going to make sure the money comes down. We are going to take a portion of our development budget to $75 million and make sure we share it to every constituency in Ghana. So Bonkuru constituency, every year from 2017, every year without fail, you are going to get the equivalent of 40 billion old cities, $1 million for your development. Every year without fail. We have to help farmers. To help farmers, we have to make sure that tractors are available, that fertilizers are affordable, that weedicides are affordable, that there is water to farm. So we are going to make available for every district a mechanization center. There will be tractors that will help farmers to farm. We are going to make sure the cost of fertilizer is down. But most importantly, we are going to make sure every village that needs a dam, we are going to construct a dam for every village that needs a dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. And that is the way we are going to bring up the agricultural sector in this country.
Mokoto Komanje for that matter. Itawo no go on paper. Itawo no go on the ground. No friend about it. Look at you about the implementation. There are two things: implementation and what do we call it? I will not go back on the ground. So they get if you're short cutting, ground breaking. So what is the difference between ground breaking and short cutting? You want me and get block and get knife cutting instead of short cutting. We're going to what we call it blade cutting. You have a launching. From launching there, we go to what? Commissioning. From commissioning, we have a scissor cutting. We have a short cutting, or ground breaking, or knife cutting, or blade cutting. You want to get you now. You have a short cutting. You have a knife cutting or blade cutting.
Yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agogo. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. 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 Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa.
Nitiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e meka dia kire na mani abre. Akufo-Addo wutiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e wonwene ho.
In the first 2 years of an MPP administration, under this Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication program, where every constituency will get $1 million every year for rural and deprived communities. Under this program, there should be no village or community in Ghana after the first 2 years that would have a water problem or a toilet problem. There should be no village or community. Once we in the first 2 years of an MPP administration, under this Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication program, where every constituency will get $1 million every year for rural and deprived communities. Under this program, there should be no village or community in Ghana after the first 2 years that would have a water problem or a toilet problem.
That thing you show them.
Who is that another Kwakufa that Aroma? Ye body train at nothing so. Seriously. Ye body train nothing so. Table fence so deshe. Among Europe, UK, Holland, I don't mean trade fence from near the Enchakra. Is that another defense was no? But me also about fence soon as it. The Equan. Eurostar, yes.
From London to France.
Me no can see him. Is that another Kwakufa that Aroma? Ye body train at nothing so. Seriously. Ye body train nothing so. Table fence so deshe. Among Europe, UK, Holland, I don't mean trade fence from near the Enchakra. Is that another defense was no? But me also about fence soon as it.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me would you make dynamic what Friday? And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me would you make dynamic what Friday?
My name is Nana Nkanumako IV, Chief of Nchechi Grabo, Shama Traditional Council. We can do so many things, but because of you people holding PhD and so DD, and we don't have that PhD and degree and of all those, that is why you cannot talk. If you people are going to allow us with our own Ghanaian language, maybe we can talk so many things. But this PhD. Why? But anytime they wanted to make this program, they should make it in our own language, fighting language, so that we can express our self and emotion. What is happening? You want some people that can grow with you to Mankasa. Now, what's the talking to a PhD who's in an answer with it? It's Nana Nkanumako IV, Chief of Nchechi Grabo, Shama Traditional Council. We can do so many things, but because of you people holding PhD and so DD, and we don't have that PhD and degree and of all those, that is why you cannot talk. If you people are going to allow us with our own Ghanaian language, maybe we can talk so many things. But this PhD. Why? But anytime they wanted to make this program, they should make it in our own language, fighting language, so that we can express our self and emotion. What is happening? You want some people that can grow with you to Mankasa. Now, what's the talking to a PhD who's in an answer with it?
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me would you make dynamic what Friday?
Now, do Hano. Motua Mamia, Namotua Manila and Vanderpool. But, say, Market ye cry, Neil and Banaman. Nila de Vanderpool at the end. Neil and Banaman. Now, do Hano. Motua Mamia, Namotua Manila and Vanderpool. can you cry? Nilante Banaman. Ah, Nina de Balabody at the end. Nilante Banaman.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me would you make dynamic what Friday.
They take my action to be tomfoolery. But me, by then tough, they will cut on me any necessary resistance anytime. Yes. Me masama me can say. Me say, oh no. Listen, me cause school prempe college. Me would take my action to be tomfoolery. But me, by then tough, they will cut on me any necessary resistance anytime. Yes. Me masama me can say. Me say, oh no. Listen, me cause school prempe college.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me would you make dynamic what Friday.
They take my action to be tomfoolery. But me, by then tough, they will cut on me any necessary resistance anytime. Yes. Me masama me can say. Me say, oh no. Listen, me cause school prempe college. Me what
and now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me would you make dynamic what Friday.
So goodbye. Please don't cry. I'll be one. No, I'm not watching with me. And I will always love you. Why? I will always. Bye. Please don't cry. I'll be one. No, I'm not watching with me. And I will always love you. Why? I will always.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me would you make dynamic what Friday.
Come on, guy, Abo. I play a Morgan, quick me. What is your Morgan? You bet me. I did not Morgan. I was for them, not for 2 guests. I was for them one. Opa Sunday, remember, sorry. Send us for you. We saw them. I'm looking go for 2 booms. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. When you key. Another different life. Okay, Cacao Bunty. What you Morgan was so let now. I saw Morgan.
Hano.
Nana Dwe.
Some motors are flat like play. Some motors are flat like play. Some motors are long like trains. Some motors are long like trains. Some motors are round like the camel's balls. Some motors are round like the camel's balls. Some are just shapeless. And some are just shapeless. Some motors are round like the camel's balls. And some are just shapeless, just shapeless. Second stanza.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me would you make dynamic what Friday.
Halloween no day. Once I church hi baby, who baby no wine. Ah, them was so hi baby, no baby no wine. Why you rana? Ah. And that's some phone hi baby, hi baby, where he who baby I will baby and answer some fuck. Hi baby, no see a day. Oh baby, no, oh baby, I will baby a question. Wow.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Chatsum, Paramount Auto Pays 104.3 needs 100.9 and okay 101.7 Nina our ship house Abeka and cry here. As Antiman Tamosu take a say live our hello 101.5 FM and don't despite our sign Cassium. Afe can who say Cassio bet to me a share our YouTube at Despite Media and Afe Facebook Live Pays FM online. Oh shares now like now share now follow. Pepe, Cassius, you may quack a semianu, and also your sne, empty and say everywhere you go, there for you. And I think from Ghana Limited, also better electronic appliances. I want to see. I think your Brennet say Cassiano Napasu. Cassiamus Sam Ebenezer, you turn a monk Cobrecum West in Pessoa Soa, and my fabrics and when you're so acco. Sana Premantamun so was seen social front action in Sembi April. After I see a granny and why a day at the Casse, I am me, Vimlady a few crack, had jumping to alias Quabricum for many years. I joy a wedgie. After Yense Cassinimus and Ancassa. Peace news in Samaya, yes, I and say, see a ton of Marco Brecum West Mencinema, and more friend over her school from color, and then more frank to a branson when I am so acco. Now, way now, Mensimus swap for, and then some better to just say, I buy up a more dear SC Yanini be, I'm a one and one at all. Ye Fibrecum West. Yanin some no swa near where I permanent I was in social mofrano extrometry and to a social cool SHS a war Gan Hanu saying na a permanent mofrano essay was in social muda hopa into one any AGE and I didn't say no dear a poem name muda homa and more free. The first damn church for an hour for. And if you're my father and trade been brad and trade me Fefi Peace FM online, our Facebook. A honor more and official Jeffrey say, and then why you say ye pa na I play a word you do could ye dear. Can't catch you off. Now, where to say, I appoint PA dear, natural say, any a ye pa, mamma frey, and I fay back who to say, ya name, eh, and I'm afraid my niaji, or my niaji. Joe, I'm running tea, I fear. I don't trust what hey and if you're Cassie, I see. Young fast damn my above for is a chocolate drink and tea and a cup from Ghana Limited.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday. Number 19. Don't care, lost like a bunch of young black millionaires, making it run, me and my gun, stacking my ones, lost a little invest up in the musical fund, blowing the horn, a sense of every day I was gone, never dream I see a nigga landscaping my lawn, dangerous, my nigga should be accurate, have to get the booty so immaculate, hey yo, watching my girl sipping my mo, sipping it slow, them pretty bitches saying hello, anyway go ahead and display your olive oil, little honey dip within a little cabriolet, I don't mean to hold you up, but I got something to say, swear to only give you hot shit every day, afraid of us, you know this ain't a game to us, you strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on. This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. It's too much of us, it's dangerous. So dangerous, so dangerous. My Flipmo squad is dangerous. So dangerous, so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Hold your breath, we coming in from right to left. With the rock left, niggas should be hot to death. Staying alive, you know only the strongest survive. Holding my heat under my seat, whipping the fire. Baseline for all of my people moving around. Give me your pound, all of my niggas holding it down. Cutting you up, the new shit, rocking you up, fucking you up. My black hole, sucking you up. Back in the day.
Thank you very much, 19. Thank you very much, 19.
All of my niggas who don't care. Lost like a bunch of young black millionaires. Making it
run. Me and my gun stacking my one. Lost a little and up in the musical fun. Blowing the horn, I think of every day I was gone. Never dream I see a nigga landscaping my lawn. Dangerous, my nigga should be accurate. Have to get the flow be so immaculate. Hey yo, watching my girl sipping my mo. Sipping it slow, them pretty bitches saying hello. Anyway, go ahead and display your olive oil. Little honey dip within a little cabriolet. I don't mean to hold you up, but I got something to say. Swear to only give you hot shit every day. Afraid of us, you know this ain't a game to us. You strange to us, that's gonna be getting dangerous. Come on. Serious. We could make you delirious. We should have a healthy fear of us. There's too much of us, it's dangerous. So dangerous, so dangerous. My Flipmode squad is dangerous. So dangerous, so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Hold your breath, we swinging it from right to left. With the rock left, niggas should be hot to death. Staying alive, you know only the strongest survive. Holding my heat under my seat, whipping the fire. Baseline for all of my people moving around. Give me your pound, all of my niggas holding it down. Cutting you up, the new shit, rocking you up, fucking you up. My black hole, sucking you up. Back in the day.
Thank you very much, Nice Team. Thank you very much, Nice. Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, good evening and welcome to good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington DC. It's exactly 2:57 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 6:57 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on so many platforms. This is an international platform. We are streaming on Multi TV. Our main platform is on Multi TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are blazing on Facebook. On Facebook, our main page is With All Due Respect page. With All Due Respect on Facebook. On the same Facebook, you can search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook. On the same Facebook, you can search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also cross-posting on some very, very important platforms on Facebook. Our first cross-posting page is on Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. Ghanaian Citizen TV is picking us live this evening, cross-posting the show on Facebook. NDC TV is also picking us live, cross-posting on Facebook. One Life Invest Strip is picking us live, and also Honorable Joseph Yamin's page is picking us on Facebook. It's a wonderful, wonderful, very, very beautiful Friday. It's been raining all day here in Washington. I know it's hot in Ghana. If you watch me from Africa, Asia, Europe, America, I would like to say thank you very much and welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most educative platform on the planet right now. The name is With All Due Respect / State of the Nation Address / Pound for Pound. Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm saying that this show is called With All Due Respect / State of the Nation Address / Pound for Pound. Thank you very much for staying in here. We have so many people watching us on so many platforms. On YouTube, we have the family there. On Facebook, we have the family there. Before we start the show, if you're on Facebook, all that you have to do is to like and share the show. It needs to get to the last person. What is happening in Ghana? What's the news in Ghana? I'm not going to let you tell me what's happening. I'm not going to let you tell me the news. I know the news already, and I'm not ready to listen to your news. I'm here to give you the real news. Inti, you remember about maybe I not always expect to be. Also, I say any bloggers platform. I say any for the weak minds. Here we talk about national issue, very, very important issues, national issues that affect we economically, socially, politically. Nyama ebeboa ama oman we akosono eno eni hiapa. Somehow we might touch on something small about things that are making headlines, but we don't really want to spend much time on it because at the end of the day, just say you're not supposed to be shocked or surprised. So I don't know why Ghanaians are so surprised and all that. But there was a 1 hour conversation on phone with somebody, and then there's a message for Ghanaians this evening which I will send out. Before in the beginning there was God, and after God created everything, and in the beginning still there were things. So I will I'll talk about a few things. But here, dear, today our story is going to be simple. Our topic is simple. We are going to be looking at the graduates, the free SHS graduates. We are going to be talking about the Nanado graduates. We will be talking about the tertiary graduates, those who have graduated and those who are still in school, especially the free SHS students, those who just graduated and those in school right now. We will open the phone lines for them to also call in today and tell us, it's a Friday, how they feel after seeing queues and people who have finished school already struggling to just get a job. How do they feel now in school? Do they have any bigger expectations after stepping out of polytechnic or maybe the senior high schools? My interest is that the free SHS students who just graduated and those in school right now. So tonight I will be opening the phone lines for our kids, our young men and women in school to call in, especially those who have graduated from senior high school. We just want to know because we saw the enthusiasm. We saw how people were excited when Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, especially the kids, came in and said by force to force, he is going to implement the free SHS. People were saying that it should be gradual. It should be a process that takes time. We need to enroll it progressively. But Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP came in and said free SHS now. So they decided to give Ghana free SHS now. Now, I think about 3 batches have actually passed through. We will be talking to these kids. We need to hear from them. And if you are in school watching me in any of the free SHS in Ghana, you have a phone, today is your day to call in. You don't necessarily need to you have to tell me your name. If you are in school now and you want to call, you have the opportunity to call tonight. You don't have to tell me your name or mention your name on this show. All that you have to do is to tell us where you are calling from or make something up and then tell us the real issues. Are you guys comfortable? Are you guys happy about what you are seeing outside? Now you are preparing to step out of school. After free SHS, what next? Those who are out now, what next? Those who are in the polytechnics, what next? Today, we will be talking to the youth of Ghana. If you're here this evening, this is a big platform. It is an international platform. It is a platform that discusses issues that will change the destiny of this nation positively. So if you're here this evening, it's not a joke. Here is the pound for pound platform. We talk about things the ordinary media refuse or deliberately decide not to talk about. Those are the stuff we tackle. Enyumbre Oshami Amidin and Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Showway, your friend with all due respect, extended version. Almost supporting me. Emma Showway, possible every single day. And you're from the Ghost team. They work tirelessly. They work hard. They make sure they bring in the facts. They make sure they go into the archives, bring every single thing for us to inform you. So I give credit to the Ghost team, Mr. S, Mr. P, Mr. I, Miss Kill, and all the other team members. We have our team based all over the world. The core team is in Dubai, in Ghana, in America, and also in England. So it's a very, very tight team coming together to make sure you get this production. So thank you very much to the team. I am just here as the spokesperson or the mouthpiece of With All Due Respect Extended Version. By my team, always make sure this happens. So credit to the Ghost team behind the scenes, and also on the ground, those on the ground who are bringing in videos, telling us what is actually happening in different locations. You are on the ground. You are the soul of this show. We give you credit. It's been a wonderful drive. It's been a wonderful time working with you guys on the ground. Every single individual watching me right now is an underground candidate. You are on the ground, because when you see something and you want the world to know, you know ways and means to get stuff to us. So I give credit to you too watching me this evening on the ground. Have a wonderful evening. God bless you. God bless me too. God bless every single individual. Enyumbre die ebabedi ejuma die tie pe. Enyumbre ejuma die ye ba ma eye ye mabunu eye omo polytechnics omo free SHS ni mu omo wie omo kra no na omo hu hiame ene omo wom. Sebio nansen anase ebe ndamiensa anda nine anana wotwe muni yehu se eye Ghana school for mbebunu amuwie polytechnic amuwie SS especially omunyina ayomaje so ombe adwuma abanadwuma ebie fire service military migration yehu airlines aboso chencherenche Ghana for eye obi awan wasense nipa we nyina tifie omupe adwuma ye mbrantia ne mbaba we nyina tifie sebio uye obi na se wo senior high school sisia ana free SHS Akufo-Addo de ba ya ka se onya abotre na yenye free SHS so se ne be ye bedroom brebi no sebio obi apie free school obehu se dwuma we na okwakoye na se ohia free SHS no imprempren ya anti odebaye sebio ende we free SHS ana se ende wo free SHS ni mu a uhu wabrabo sen sebio de uhu na bontene videos a wo hwe nipa omabo ape so dodo a mo wie school na hotifie se wo school sisi ana se wo wie school a wakoma de na eye wo ebobri wuyem hyehyew ede ni da so na wo we any nsema and the baby ahomatrofo no magana fo nkora mbebunu afre akire omadwene sebio nsem bibiri wo ho nsem hyehyɛ nkofo bo ende enye boggers fo nsem ende enye abontin fo nsem ende ye ne ankasa ye youth young men and women a omo pese omo kasa e wo mo bo so sebio se wo school sisia na wo hwe show we wo pese ofre a sebio membo wudin ye mpese ye beti wudin obetuma akasa ukasa free pankro no na sebio uye SHS free SHS student awuda ho school nyama ni say na ekoso a woni gye ho pa akoyie e ma jesa adusua na ekoso e bia nyoma bia aban ne ye no e kire se mu wie school a opportunities ai de mu benye bi na se wo ho so na bibi e ha mo na se bia wo pesa wo ka me hia wudin we wie school dia obetuma bo odin na unwie school dia ye hia wudin wa ha obetuma bo bia school awukọ but wudin die ye hia na wa kire wadwene e wo dwumadie so dwumadie we se endane edin kan a wo hwe ya me ba ba yi number na e wo se wo save wo phone no so no for now se ne be ya se mekase ahomatrofo no ye bia tuma eye meburu no mo betuma afre eye +1 because your WhatsApp line no a US WhatsApp line sorry eye +1 202 751 8769 save it on your number natural WADR name wo phone so eye WhatsApp line din kan fa +1 she nim nefa 202 751 8769 me be ahomatrofo na mema obia young men and women pacho ende eye papafo nanom ne ade munya botre na nkora no so mfrɛ ne ntie omadwene de omu hui ema omakoma bo mu bri anase omo oni da so se omo ba be wie school kura na nsɛn no omenya dwuma ye omo mo poly omo mo tertiary institutions omo mo technical institutions ye pese ye tie free omankasa ho na ye kɔ enim. This is very very important. We are doing these surveys at the end of the day. You bet the survey near the bay ya regional surveys bear 4 be your bear 12 more or 11 more to go and the yeah school survey no ye we be documenting bibia na ama Ghana for hu your problem pa ya wo e Ghana. So there's a team on standby. They are analyzing the conversation, they are analyzing the phone calls, they are analyzing so many things that at the end of the day no ye be body nyina tofa na ama Ghana for hu your core problem higher e Ghana. It's not just a show, it's a survey show, it's a statistics show, it's a show ye they pe Ghana problem solutions. It's a shame na so wutie me I am enjoying say a normal day show out here no radio so no way show bia ye hwe Ghana problems ya pe ekwan bi enso asolve ye ne wo ene ye dwene ho wo at den mu no wo ne hia wo kasa wo ne hia wo contribution and I say wo contribution se ne be ya be hu problem no se ne ye be so ano intedwumbre de o hwe me o young Ghanaian o young Ghanaian SS ni oda ho SS and I say we SS polytechnic ni nyoma wo hu na bontene no ube di hu common saying eno entine de nwumbre ye hiem wo ha medin Eddie Kevin Kobedu Taylor show we with all due respect extended version you stream live from our studios here in Washington DC. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most authoritative, most informative and most listened to platform on the planet right now. Let me go straight to YouTube and see how many likes we have. It's exactly 38 here, which is 78 in Ghana. Yeah, share numbers I want YouTube likes no and sana si be ko enima na yakọ se yenko enim so a na yegina bibi yegina because enibraba and there's Friday. It's a wonderful Friday. It's a tough Friday for me because my best friend will be buried tomorrow. But hey, we've got to work. It's very, very tough for me today. But I have to be here to make sure, to let him understand that, or Hokrang will say, hey, be a man and move forward. And I know this guy is a good man. I keep saying he is a good man. I will never say he was a good man. He is a good man. He's still a good man. Amount of money is in my heart. He's a very, very good man. And wherever he is now, God knows he is a good man. We work to make I work to make my friend proud. Yes, he's a very solid, hard-working guy. Now, YouTube, we have 681 likes. In fact, say, YouTuber, go and like the show so that we can officially start today's show. So, YouTuber, go there and like the show. On Facebook, I can see Brown Dada watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team this evening. Good evening, Brown Dada. I can also see Abuaje Bernard on YouTube. Eric Minta is on YouTube. Vicky Sabla is live on YouTube. I can see Hajia Umar live on Facebook. On Facebook, Dorinda is live on Facebook. On Facebook, Ricky Vivier is watching Kevin Taylor. Gizzy is live on YouTube. Mani Ni is live on Facebook. Helene Faisha is live on YouTube. Awudu Ibrahim is watching Kevin Taylor and Agustin right now on Facebook. I can see Mani Ni. I can see Tina Voshia live on YouTube watching Kevin Taylor and Agustin. Moses Ayaraga is live on Facebook. Farouk Imoro is watching me. I'd like to say good evening to Mr. Josh, the one and only Josh. Tomorrow is your son's birthday. It's your son or your daughter. It's your son or daughter's birthday tomorrow. We met last weekend. You are the Josh, the one and only Josh. So if you know Josh inside the Maryland area, he's having a birthday tomorrow. Or invite your crowd. He is the Josh and the Josh. A very versatile Josh. Mr. Josh, good evening. Wherever you are. Tomorrow is the day. Inti, I would like to wish your daughter or your son, I'm not very sure, happy birthday, Mr. Josh. You are the man. I can also see Kofi Nyade watching me right now on Facebook. I can see Balam here. Doti Shargo is live on YouTube and Mas Babatu live on Facebook. Let me go back to YouTube again and see if we can make the 1K right now. And then we can officially start the show with Frederick Abba. Frederick Abba, dangerous. Man, the Flip Mo Squad is dangerous. So dangerous. So dangerous. Flip Mo Squad is dangerous. We are doing 819 likes on YouTube. 819 likes on YouTube. Watching you live from Takoradi. Thank you very much on YouTube. We are doing 824 likes. Let's do the 1K and officially start today's show. We are way behind. Okay, thank you very much. On the ground, I'll check my inbox. We're still waiting for a document. I want to remind you guys of something. I hope it's coming through because so many things happening. Can you just do this? I'm sorry, I have to do this. Very, very important. I'm trying to get some information to share with you. They are looking in the archives. On the ground is struggling. They just sent me a text that they sent it through the mail. Fine. But I want something more. That's why I was texting. I'm very, very sorry. We need to do this. Just because of you. We are doing 885 on YouTube. We need to do 1K before we can officially start today's show. We are doing 885. We are doing 885 right now. We are doing 891 likes on YouTube. Now you see, I didn't see Ghana. Let's brush this away. Now you're to be queen. Edin Bebranis and Samusi. DNA see Ghana. We are putting all our energy in DNAC. I want to see DNAC. On YouTube, DNAC. Just tell me so that I can move forward and then talk about it briefly. Then we can move forward. DNAC Ghana. But Edin Bini Adi in Sembebre and Sewabi, right? And then so many things. DNAC. Me shouldn't read the story, no. And I mean follow story, no. Matisa man for be so Canada. They don't court. Almost soon I shall to Yaminyum. So Jimmy and 2 for our tia. We need better now the jail. Jimmy, we need better now the jail. All right. And today, see, Nanano is happening. What is that? Media me share that team was Papa no and in Sembebre. Jack has said, don't say we deal with so many issues. I had to be a mission and follow. But I have had a conversation with somebody. Papa no and Nanano ne say one no issue be aba. In fact, the lady involved in this matter, she has given me the permission to tell you guys. I had a 1-hour conversation with her on phone. In fact, that's not what I'm going to be treating today. We respect her privacy as Loud Silence Media. We respect what she's going through, the trauma and all that. So we won't go into stuff like that. But she wants the world to know, and this is officially coming from Sewa Bruni. She wants the world to know, say, those in government, those around Ekufuado, those in this government, they are going around trying to malign her, trying to use her sexual orientation to discredit everything that she has brought out. She's saying, say, you guys need to stop. And yes, sir, what she has promised not to do, she would do it. Media, I am a messenger. Or say, those in government trying to use a sexual preference to try and malign her from Asama Wabeka. So you people should back off. And that is the final warning. Because she has spoken to Kevin Taylor, she doesn't want to release videos. She doesn't want to release any more. And I understand her. But if you guys don't back up, or back off, sorry, she will do what she has promised not to do. Obanyan Safo, media, I am a messenger. I just brought the message. That is all. When the issue comes, when I have seen something, but I'm not allowed to do it or talk about it. But all that I can say is those in government now are still, especially the bodyguard of Ekufuado, shut up and stop what you are doing. The bodyguard of Ekufuado, shut up and stop what you are doing. My men say, the Obekano na Wakano, don't push. Because if you guys don't back off, the Obeyeno, people will get heart attack and die. Indeed, that is the only thing she told me to tell you. Whatever I was told, it is between myself and the lady. I respect her privacy. I respect what she's going through. I respect the decision she took to that bold step to get to this point. Inti Sebio, it is very, very important, say, we as people to respect people's opinion, their space, and also their privacy. It is very, very important. But I'm on some of the policy.
What's that wake up channel? Let's like a tour. Four cameras.
Jai Jimino, Nana. Size 3. Fe, unina nimpanas umunipa, udidia him for a term, the oba sobayano unye jumano, and I almost do with cheap, hopes na domina Jimmy Munjai Namumbu Mino. Munjai, the most jai Jimina, yes, so you have a boomone, won't see a queen, Munjai Jimino, near Boomino, eh? I would take two and some huna would the own, the moko cake in some kind, and they could go upon Chroma wing. You see, we've left above these things. When yeah, something that has to be a topic, the whole of Ghana we rally around. No, but because of some people's actions, and it has become politics. In the West, the pettiness of this government and the pettiness of some people in government today, no, and then I'm drew her. Look at somebody like Kojo Ponkroma, or Yere Womba, Papa Penny Jimmy, Kojina Parliament, na Papano, and the Owen. You see, Matis and Kofobik can some way be. It is not, you see, so you don't need to give them that attention. It's all about you see the menini, the free system nim, the baby be a mekebi. Now will be a become it's not important, you know, it's not necessary. Fabi be a mount. Tebio, so your banner warrior and also we be an hour babia. Omona will say on my life because record script now will tron and then and no omodebebo mobra. It is always say abana politics in tea or to one obedience when I'll be defending some phobia. It is very important. People defending these kind of nonsense, you know. We need to start it from where the problem is. And the problem was how Ekufuado and this government and people in government today lowered the standard in politics. Our Ghana. And we have done 995 likes. I'm trying to advise Opo. Ekufuado concert Sebio Omamwo Huni Jimino. Amana do kuro bia inti yetu bia fonti. Oh, and it is so difficult. What I want to say is the mainstream media in Ghana, from the so-called mainstream media, they can't even make any numbers. A Jimmy from she suit from Metro TV, and it's a Paul Adamoche, or no twin and a year in that demo. There's a reason. Or that Naba Kum and a year that Naba Kum. Small boys on your mother. Yes, Paul Adamoche. And those other people now, Papa Nubana Manon, what is happening? But I don't care about Ekufuado and any Jantra Obo. Or no, I yende Rebecca or now would you say Rebecca Opekufuado? Rebecca and Pekufuado. Rebecca, so Rebecca, those times, you know, I'm going from high class girls. I'm going to say Accra girls area. I'm going to be one of do with Rebecca Mobusan. So, see, so Juma Ben or as Oba. No, only that's there. It is all checking Rebecca, not checking Kufuado. You could see, she doesn't love Kufuado or PBB did him. Omo the high life no London. Omo sa prima na be point to be na yapim. And I say na mamfa we sa. It you have to understand these things. It is Ekufuado jantra and then start about jantra. Maligning other people near there. They don't say today it is back to your own sender. Ed didn't say you defend it. But I will not come sit here and make this thing like a whole topic. It is not important. But what worries me is how can people who have not been cleared by the national security get access to the presidential jet? That is my problem. So then the probability of people taking cocaine, into the presidential jet and misbehaving. Menka said there's a video of Ekufuado sniffing cocaine. And I say example na mema. Menka said Ekufuado has been caught on tape sniffing or smoke Menka sa me say example na mema. And it shows when people are not cleared and the whole journalist in Ghana, we don't even want to look at that. I can say you are MPP radio stations and fine. You people have your reasons to be MPP. Nobody is fighting you. You're MPP for. But at least to make people think Jimmy Krano, why don't you look at the national security aspect of the whole shit? I just ignore the it is dangerous because when people are joining the presidential jet without being verified, without being checked, without being cleared security-wise, and journalists in Ghana, majority all over, are quiet. President Akobi and Twakobo Jantra Meachino inti Mobianka. It is dangerous. It's very dangerous. It shows the level of deliberate misinformation and suppression of facts. Any journalist in Ghana, irrespective, by 1% bina, they are trying to speak on it. But almost saw John Mahama the fact today they are all quiet. Ask yourself, but I don't care about Kufuado, ne tuna wako bien obo jantrano, onwane jantrano wakobo. But what I care about is then obia yen clear no onko security checks him to fly with the president in the jet in our national flight. That is where the security is. Let's put this lady aside. Do you know the number of people who have joined this flight? They've not been cleared that they could have pulled a gun to kill the president. Do you know the number of people who could have bugged the airline or Mutima in Semfubia? These are things we need to look at. But the journalists are all quiet. I mean, Kasa by folk, okay, Ekufuado Jantrasam, or no Jantreni, Ekufuado everybody knows. One number 15 in Kora Brema on Twin School or in the classmate. We know this man is a centralized man. He has been centralizing from Tete Abedunde. No one no nam. Into nobody cares about Ekufuado centralization system. No. We want to know about how our people break protocols. That is the discussion we need to be having. Into today, if we all decide to look at the issue from the other angle and the most important part, then we have a problem as a nation and as a people. That is it. Let's start asking Kandapa. Let Anka America near one Kamenoka say Anka Kandapa jira parliament. Anka parliamentarians are summoning himself. Why did this happen? Was this person cleared? Because the probability said this lady was one person. There are thousands of people. How do you know say Kufuado or two jets to be a jantra for Motogo and now Dubai and now you don't know? So we need to check these things. This man is a jantralized president. Or jantralizing or a jantreni into it is not news to me. I don't care about that. People now and this guy there is an intellect. This guy is a Democrat. No, De Kufuado is a jantralized old man. So that I don't care. Whatever he does in the plane. And I know more than more people know. I know more things than you know. And if you people don't back off from that lady, I'm telling you. So you people should back off. You get it? But let's forget about that and look at the issue. Kandapa needs to come out. Or also share pajamas. And no Jimmy no just say a chronic a country full of animals. Just say, oh man, you're so many nyans number boy no. Gentralized men. Gentralization oh yeah. Gentralization country now. So the national security minister needs to be summoned. He needs to be questioned. How did this happen? And when I saw those pictures, I was shocked because Frema Opare was sitting there. Nitiri kusu aso tombidie fumisa. Frema Opare, some catch him says, "I'm no. Oh no, you aduane me Kufuado. Is chief of staff. Into no lie. Could you punk from girlfriend? No lie. Or Timubio, Mammy Penny could not make a statement and abayue offering he. Nankabayue he asked the name the person and a rare cockpit on the Kogu pilot and I play in Yasua. I can want some coca. Into Mummy and Jimino, the affair and they will be him say, Massa, whether something happened or nothing happened, it is between the lady and the Kufuado. They are matured people. So maybe I'm looking at the security aspect of the centralization president. It's a centralized president. Jantre ni na makoto abamano. Jantre ni opu. How do people break security? Just say the chronim nyansa penyinim and a journalist near Boma Crony sinking more. The country is sinking every single day. And then who two twice beat Asempa. Somebody sent me the video, I'll play it. And I'll let you know, say, Obi, on your mahine, with all due respect, on mahine, oh, you are a friend. I've talked to you a couple of times. Sebio, Jimina Ekosono, at least when you change Obi, you need to talk to him behind the scenes and say, hey, oh, you're just 37-year-old boy. We need to be honest and speak. Me catch them say one day. I could have been to multimedia because you see the pressure in the system. Now we have opportunity to speak on national issues, to condemn issues. You don't do it. Then you wait. I didn't carry no. Now with Jimmy betina TV, so betina radio. So you think there is a piece of the group where you can convince. You are convincing them to do what? Because a team. So let us be honest here. Let's start asking questions. Let's start probing. Let us start calling people to answer. The generalization, we are talking about the security aspect. It's in Kobe to say Paul Adomochi na on to me na yerendano. Paul Adomochi na on judges biaman is gas on damage control. Paul Adomochi na and the etiwono say Zoom Lion wua onye duanindi. He is done. And the Zoom Lion just so wunda Paul Adomochi wa dana day and on. Where is he going to go? Who is going to entertain such a fool? He has nothing. He gets up in the morning, no I got na just feed him or train didi. Jimmy Sisa nanka osenka nanka betina TV so nanka say me na ma ban me spokesperson ma MPP Kandapa kam na unya otwen sa Jimmy ni na ende ono abegina ho edwane num Jimmy, what have you built with you and your life? You Paul Adomochi ni mo amokeka, especially Paul Adomochi, dirty guy like that. He sleeps with boys, and I know. Ask him why he's not sleeping in the same bedroom with his wife. You see, Oko Legon, SRC, Oko Pre SRC Crampono, your arrogance, Okasa, you are a different breed, you are a different student. You have never led anything in your life. And it hurts me for you. Also, your dad, you are a Preseka like myself. When you go to Presek, we win. When you go to Presek, we are diligent people. And it's now already able to say, in the light, you shall see light. In Luminitu, Vida Bimos Lumen. Jimmy for say, Paul Mo, and because you this or that years in Presek, you need to start talking to that fool. He is denigrating the school, and everything you do, no matter dragging it in account. What has he done? This guy is licking the butt of politicians, foolishly embarrassing Presek, and sitting there making people think he's smart, but he's not. These are issues we need to be calling people. I don't have access to the MPP government to call anybody on my show. If I call Akufo-Addo on my show today, he will shit. Because the kind of questions I'll ask him, he will collapse. So you working for the government, you to board, so Yama NCA, use your foolishness to bring them and ask them. You want to compare yourself to us. Now, baby, I want over to my benho. Where we are, can you compare yourself to us? No. You are a piece of mole journalist. Mole journalist. Oma, why mole movie da? I sa a Vietnam soldiers no. Mole, hey, omunyina 30 no mo connect bomb back to me. You are a mole journalist. Clean yourself. Mo president na mo shielding and okogula the gentralized president Akufo-Addo. Gentralization I must say corona tia. So I'm being honest here. Let's look at the national security aspect of it. The rest, I don't care. I'm being honest with you. The rest of the discussion, some bloggers have taken up some foolish, those called I want to be celebrities in Ghana trying to defend nonsense. They don't know. Their life is called. They are confused about what they are doing. They don't know. They are just walking around. About hey, they are not relevant to be talked about on my platform. What I want to look at very well is the security aspect of this whole thing. We as a nation should be very worried. If we really want to move forward as a nation, we have to be very, very worried when it comes to the security aspect of this president. Because President Jantre, you know, woman a small opportunity. Plane no, me a short for the free so I'll see a top plane for fraud. Because they've plane we are called with the aye. One in your gumunina adunso dunso gum. Why does a akoko kuncha? Jantre ni president na makofano no respect. It's a Friday. After this short break, we will officially start the show.
Number 19.
Fuck wild to all of my niggas who don't care. Lost like a bunch of young black millionaires. Nigga get run, me and my gun stacking my one. Lost a little invest up in the musical fund. Blowing the horn, I think of every day I was gone. Never dream I see a nigga landscaping my lawn. Dangerous, my nigga should be accurate. Have to get the flow so immaculate. Hey yo, watching my girl sipping my mo. Sipping it slow, them pretty bitches saying hello. Anyway, go ahead and display your olive oil. Little honey dip within a little cabriolet. I don't mean mean to hold you up, but I got something to say. Swear to only give you hot shit every day. Afraid of us, you know this ain't a game to us. You strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on. We could make you delirious. We should have a healthy fear of us. It's too much of us, it's dangerous. So dangerous, so dangerous. My hypno squad is dangerous. So dangerous, so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Hold your breath, we swinging it from right to left. With the rock left, niggas should be hot to death. Staying alive, you know only the strongest survive. Holding my heat under my seat, whipping the fire. Baseline for all of my people moving around. Give me your pound, all of my niggas holding it down. Cutting you up, the new shit, rocking you up, fucking you up. My black hole, sucking you up. Back in the day.
Thank you very much, 19.
All right, thank you very much. Welcome to the show. Officially, I think we have done the 1K. Thank you very much. 1.1K. Yay, YouTube, you are the guys. You are the guys. Thank you very much, YouTube. Thank you very much, Facebook. Thank you to every single individual. Let us start the show officially tonight. Quickly. I just want to remind you guys what we are dealing with as Ghanaians today in Ghana. Now, and somebody sent me this. Oh, sorry. Somebody sent me this. A video or recorder a free a year as Sempa. And then there's a specific reason I'm starting today's show with this, because me person me prove point to be chemo. Now me chemo say a crony team some journalists are just there to destroy the nation. Obi especially. Sometimes I feel say he's under pressure and that he doesn't know what to do, because when you go talk the truth too much, you might lose your job until you go along. But Obino are a devilish or a dangerous guy. With all due respect, if we are talking about journalists who really want to help this nation, that small boy is not part of it. I'm older. Obi a small boy. No one I can when you're fresh. We are young. Yeah, fresh. Yeah, you see us like that. Obi 37 is a young boy. But the issue is our agenda be because Gabi the chair and law school fee mano and the law school said the end school fees mano. Inti Jimmy no de asempaho. Now let's listen to these guys. After that, I'll remind you of something. Before election, I'll remind you, and then I'll let you people know why are they having this conversation today, and why is Obi saying this today? Why didn't he say it before elections? Before I did that scandal before elections. I know ya said the Biania Jimmy Fuabe Jina Muno Omode, and I'm free hand and I'm here radio. They are daft, they are criminals, they are thieves. Somebody like Obi or dangerous for the development of Ghana. These people who go to Cambodia, they will take him off because on a patriotic citizen or to destroy the nation. Let's listen to these jokers. After that, I will show you something, and you'll be like, "Oh, Kevin, you told us." Why are they discussing that today? Let's look at this.
Please come and answer. Why has it taken you too long a time to correct one to me? And then in Kansa Bodu. Why? And for more money, in Kansa Bodu na contract Amansia South. Say also it is one of the 2 or 3 districts in the Ashanti region. Omuni third road back in the whole district. In Kansa Bodu, major road leading into the district on the Wenya for years now. Acquiring the whole pro Nancy and Sutoye are blocking the whole district. Access road to the district not blocking. Wouldn't to mean the contract or Miami district, Amansia West, 60 kilometers and over. Onye Bakumpo, not even one kilometer in the whole district, over 60 kilometers. Enti ye can the amount you so air can. Unfortunately, for their contractors in our more coins so from Miami district, Amansia West, 60 kilometers and over. Onye Bakumpo, not even one kilometer in the whole district, over 60 kilometers. Enti ye can the amount you so air can. Unfortunately, for their contractors in our more coins so
I challenge with Kofi Job. Who's there Kofi Job no or no you may be one so no now you see the president even says Kofi Job is super. Ampa Kofi Job is super. Because I buy Nisikasa. It's that man alone, one man standing. One man standing, almost all the jobs.
And you know
one man standing,
okay. And now I don't fire my way.
Yeah, see, only the camera. But I said that come on into baby. Our capacity, our resource.
So you see, credit to Real Talk. We got this video from them. Real Talk, a show on Loud Talents TV. The host is Mr. Article. You can go on Facebook and follow Real Talk. They got us this piece. Now, when you listen to them very well, they are trying to defend nonsense and trying to still defend nonsense. You know why I'm saying that? One, in 2019, in 2020, before elections, I came on this platform to show Ghanaians, say, Wontumi has been given a contract, road contract. As our road contract, $39 million. And I'm inflating $45 million. This foolish fool called Obi sat on Asempa and said, they cannot verify things I put out. This is the document. Let me show you. That was right before elections, right? And this is the document. Let me enlarge it so that you can read it, because it's one of those works I did, and I was telling Ghanaians to say, Jimina Ekwaso Ghana, let's stop. Ministry of Roads and Highways, Ghana Highway Authority, construction of Dadieso Akontombra Road, 40263. That's the, and you can see there, say, bill of quantity. Let me let you understand what is happening here. I'm not a problem because on Kanokre. Yes. Now I came on this show and I told you, say, they have given that road to Chairman Wontumi, and Chairman Wontumi is somebody who Jimmy to the point and say, oh no, now look at this document. I came to show you this document on this platform. Now he knew it. No, did he talk about it? No, because they wanted to shield Akufo-Addo, shield this government, shield Gabi's nonsense, and make sure they win elections. And we've been at Captain Smart ko Jimmy Nhuna. He was sitting on Angel FM and trying to do everything possible for these criminals to win power. And for free power was only bad. No, they are good. So I told you, and this is the document. After that, we put it on Loud Silence TV, we put it on Loud Silence News, we will put it on our Facebook for you to. I brought out this. I told you people, like the contract is even 39. They moved to me themselves, they inflated it to 45 million. Ever seen the on grade so. Now a Jimmy Forbet now. Who are you protecting? Kofi Job. Who the hell is Kofi Job? Is Kofi Job the only contractor in Ghana? So Kofi Job or so Kofi Diano? Can't we see that nonsense he's doing in Kumasi? Ejuma papa bena Kofi Job na Kumasi. O man hina na fu ene na fono se Bofruit. Dia angwa woman no. Ejan say, hey, Kofi Job the president of Bonabaso. This president is crazy. Wabo Kofi Job Abaso for what? If you don't have money, let the people know you don't have money. Don't tell somebody to come and do a shoddy job for you because you don't have money. It's Kofi Job will come and just sprinkle some nonsense on the road and say, why you're crying? Because Kofi Job is doing nonsense, we should entertain Kofi Job. No. We are talking about the taxpayers' money. If you're a contractor and you come in, that is why we ask you, have you done all your calculations? How much are we going to spend on this road? Then you tell us you're going to spend 100 billion. We give you the 100 billion. We expect 100 billion to equate the road you are going to do. So you can't tell me Kofi Job is doing Ghana a favor. What the hell? Are you fools? Are you not journalists? He's doing Ghana a favor. At the end of the day, there were contracts given her. You people sat there and you never pressurized the government to make sure it continues. And then with Jimmy Abetina TV, so yes. With Jimmy Abetina Radio, so yes. What are you fighting for? Who are you screaming at? Where are you calling the help from? You sit on that same TV to say that the president is encouraging Kofi Job. Kofi Job, Ghana Nibia and Deneka. Kofi Job is a contractor. Say the Jumaya no anya bet me jailino. You don't foolishly sit there and say Kofi Job with ye sikeni ho Kofi Job sikeni ho na me meti han makase Kofi Job me ya Deneka. Kofi Job me na mkaze ko contractor. Kofi Job me na mekache say onko the evaluation and brought no. This is a government issue. A krobi man Kofi Job anke dwuma bi a waya answer ye be jailin uni man kro. Kofi Job cannot come and tell Ghanaians say, oh, abani say no niskanti me ye bibi. What about dam uye bibi into I bibi ngongrai ya moska. That is why contractors mobiles go out there and come back. When you come back, tell us how much you need. Now when you are buying Jimmy for Mama Betina, so they've cancelled every existing contract. Every existing contract. And then the Abetina Sikano Omo de Bojantina will play mu. Sikano omri din kwasi asem o kan obi bu president in hijet won mu Jimmy amode to. Who are you trying to convince? Who are you trying to make them believe you said no krena mo kano? I talked about this before elections. Mr. Chairman want to be Jimmy Fowe. Yakotam road contractor man ono ogina on to me dware no ho o dware free e fom basro. Chairman want to me $49 million. Sa sika no way. And then we sit here and we entertain such foolishness. Because we are journalists, because a mic has been open for us to speak. Nobody is doing, Kofi Job is not doing anybody favor here. No. Because Kofi Job is not the only contractor in Ghana. No. So you can't tell me Kofi Job and the president say you are foolish as a journalist. Have you checked the jobs he has done? Have you checked Sikaya spending with Jumano so? And you foolishly sit there. Jimina na mo say Ghana, no mo say Ghana no. Every blessed day, you fools sit on radio and try to let people think say Kufuor is working. He is not working. Mwen Jimmy Fuamoto, you know. I showed you people this before election 2020. Instead of you people to make the people know, say Chairman want to meet Jimmy Fuamoto and 9 left. No, he has been given a contract. He cannot do it. He's going to waste the money. You people foolishly sat on that thinking at Asampa and said, when people bring the documents, if we can tell our inquiry, it has not been verified. Oh, free. Jimmy, I don't know how to know. What would you think you are pleased? Ekufuor will go, and we will see. Gabi Asochidako, they will leave power, and we will see. Me say, Jimmy Fuamoto almost no, they will leave power. Hey, about 50 years, they will leave. And when you be who do your Bema Ghana ho, Mudimu Jimmy na moto, and the Pentecost for, and the Methodist for, and the cronies say, you never discussed this. And Robert Radio say, I, and Miami Chrome. Oh, so you knew. Oh, all along you knew one of these days, because you are not an honest person. Captain Smart, you understand there? So when you psychosis, say he does not even have a point. Or but not TV so topic no treating. He doesn't know where to go now. He's confused. And I was telling you people, the more you keep lying, it will get to a point you'll be mad. I'm being honest, with all due respect to Captain Smart. And over TV, so you don't really know where he's heading. Only topic. You know why? Because he allowed these people to use him. Now you can't turn around and come tell me say Kufuor is bad. But you sat at Angel and say he's the best president, people should go and vote for him. So you turn around and come tell me say Captain Kufuor, they are bad people. No, you can't convince me. You are not trustworthy. You are not trustworthy. You are not somebody with credibility. You get what I mean? These are simple things in life, a principle. When you stick with a principle, stick with it. That's why when I come sit here, I don't do because everything I've put here, you can go and check. Every fact I've dropped here, you can go and check. And the one that's not TV, so when you match him, say, about what Trim said, and I'm you my contemporary said, and I win him. Obia Bejini dear. Mukahune crony say no, Obia Bejini dear, every single individual will get theirs. I talked about this before elections. Mama Jimmy need this kind of way, and also a pedian delegate. Now, I mean, can be being chamo. More delegates now will come as now. Messimu Musa Chema want to me one question, and then I'm sure be Musa could say, and Chema want to me, I'm a person or Sabadio, also yet to be child the way, but Chema want to me, so what damn says Chema want to me. Mumuza Chema want to me, and 9 left left Kurasini, or no Chema want to me. Now, what Chema want to me, my make be being MP before. If by mistake, my make be being chamo. By mistake, Akwa what Jimmy say, if by mistake any election be see, not Jama to the or the chairman of Kumasi sales Ashanti region, Neko Pia court, I want about somebody a court. Now, since I election way, NDC for my you know. Nanko some drag Jama to me back court. I want to come out a partner or China DNM. Yeah, catch a say yen and Safoma Medini Pen, my baby, I come say, until wise, intelligent people come to lead the MPP, we will never follow these cows. No, I don't do that. And they may well say, because I don't care. And Yansafo be di anima into mutiti Kumasi what it Ashanti region was at Jimmy Kotuma Chema Muto. Mon Kotumano. Now by mistake, now say missing Jimmy your friend quarter. Quarter Moko and this for one, you know. Nanko so mo de Chema Muto me can't witnesses no. Nanka one can MP Bo say, Ya Nenso na Moti Nanya party be na Mati. Jimmy anyway, what has he added to the NPP? Tell me. And let me say go and vote for him. Can Adeba on one case or two and say, can't tell me the what they are MPP want to me can and I'm here messy and I'm here. Wait, Jimmy Dolu Jimmy. Now you see a part the power bas antimem, the all part the power kotokono, and yakwasi ampenyi ni edinechi, one tibida. And they may catch them. You see the order at the power kotokono, ondi kwasi ampenyi nechi. Acquire ba party mu will lose seats na a yamo traditional seats. Moda wudi mu Jimmy na Chema wunti mi. Endra mi bibi joy news coverage bi. Ma me fom penifo bi akwaje hye mo shirt. E Jimmy fo bi. E na Chema wun mi se mu Jimmy e de na odi abeka party no ho. We lose seats. And the job we gave you was to come and solidify the party, give it more seats, make the party a partier. We can dominate 100%. Now, the MPP, if they don't take care, now the Jimmy Weber, you lose about 10, 15 more seats. I'm being honest with you. Because if you check critically, The guy, our NDC4 chairman Okuma Ashanti Regional, he wasn't in even earlier. On the cramponon solidifying Hosa. Yes, the NDC4 regional chairman of Ashanti Regional, Obayano, not on solidifying Hosa, because there was somebody in there he was trying to get himself, and he was able to take seats from this guy. In the end of 2024, another NDC regional chairman was solidified. If you people don't take care, Ashanti Regional, Muswamina or Sechebos, Bobeji, or Betty Bantama, Mune Seti Kroma, Mode Mova Jimini Wendume, or good party, no. The 9 left to win a Mudinichi. Only answer. We give you job. We have to make sure you get to that level we want. We give you Yamo Ejuma, Yamo a level you have to reach. Every job will be a mobile. Your rules are down. Any expectations? That's the word I'm looking for. There's an expectation you need to reach or you need to meet. Has he met the expectations? No. 0. This guy has performed 0. Wama party in your attractive beam. You see, I say MPP, Ashanti Regional, and you cross for the DH. And I'm now chairman of Jimmy and one in Jimmy. I'm being honest with you here. If your chairman cannot put 1 and 2 together to read a document and understand, Nana Adrian said the piano, or what was checking pre, a Jimmy no, TV so, not chairman Mwati radio so, and you go to free pa, na Asante Maimu, and Yan Safwa Akamfoa, Mudimo Kodinchene, or be any problem with Jimmy way. Wabetina radio say you go to free the pa, men I was catching Obia, Nansanibia Nasanti Memo to say, Jimmy no, most I got to a man, Meso be gumo party no, but the mama arguing ye Juma. You need to reach a, you need to hit a target. Did he hit the target? Did he hit it? He didn't hit a target. So why do you keep him? As simple as that. When to my hit the target now, walk. And now Jimmy Chambi, Nani Papa Pambra, Nipo Betmatanasi, I can crata, I can statistics. I can say, I say, we are weak here. We need to do this. Aqua Bulu Bulu, or do watch we are. No, we are, or Jimmy Nosa, not the action. Kolkurasinia own Skada. And some people are pissed because Kevin can say, Akwane Jimmy, and I'm also Jimmy. Who's studying the panel Kasa? No, I say, no, and Jimmy, or don't wait to know. You don't command you. Say, Croya Conto Qua, my chairman, Chama won't me. Tetana, Anke ya Conto Qua, near Copata and Su, and Anke the court, Nana and the Munjiway, not Anke the charity, near the knife patensu, near Chansuno. Chairman won't to be Casata and Koha, Anka a Prempemona Buchansuna, or in so many a friend saying, on Hinebang, as Ante Hinebana, in so far no. Anke chacha maun to get in a pattern soon man can anafe bukoy. A boy to one of those on so. Messin a day or said to Anna, and I say a or hine asante hine bena no muko wo na omudu nsuo no so no na ntokwa no aye serious na ye pa bibia pattern nsuo na nsuo no so ntiase na fa ohine no eye hwan ye ohine ben mo nkira me prempe anka sa tin keke se nka prempe tiase otwiwe tete na nke de pattern nsuo na mudidi nechi na chema wontumi Jimmy enti sesi ano MPP regional Ashanti regional nya attractive bi party ni kura nya attractive and the president odi enim Jantre ni Ashanti regional minister stronghold no or Jimmy enti e kwahin o said to the day o said to the first ana opoku obi say o said to the first I o said to Ashanti region yi Asante man history na me de mamono ya kokun tokwa ya santom nyina bulletproof ni wo wotu ekura enkan ye Mrs. Kasa time na come say mo fa yi nimra bo anamra ne fa mpata nsuo no kasa chema oya kohwe ni interview with Jimmy for a Polado Mochre and Amadi and to say akwani Jimmy to the point say me hu ni Jimmy level no or your substandard Jimmy and I down dinachi ye say party no akoye Jimmy ni dinachi and the Ashanti region Ekufuado call mentia odidi omochi to say a rag boy ye Jimmy boy introduce no omo so Jimmy oye Dolu or to say Gabi na oye regional chairman regional minister or a Takra no Dolu na no so nsuo tetena nke de pata nsuo mo say tutu nyankwa abue na mudidi nachi party ni say ye kasa cha na mbuofu na mahenham ene ye Asante for Jimmy no party ni Asante for party e Ghana for party mo ma ye mpani papa nyansa for mo ndi anim sa Jimmy we mo mbusa ne se chairman wontumi e time abedi chairman na ye ngonwa ye sen obanyansa for bia nyansa woni tim sa question obusa first hey anomanje bra chairman anomanje bra betena Jimmy obedi ade na ye ngonwa ye sen o se ye ngonwa ye sei sesi ameno ka se ye ngonwa ye sen free Jimmy ni free onye panyansa ni mra mebo ngonwa na ekro ya chechire said I say chechire ko yenim. Let's move forward. All right, let's do the social media. Say with the proper queen. And 350. So the young ones, I'll open the phone lines for every single free SHS phone call to call. Send a beya yebit to me akoyenim. Yanya social media a bit and then we can move forward. Anado, nkora shoe na shana size 3. Mule president we, Jantrani president we. All right, look at this. Now, contractor for 27 E blocks terminate. Contract for 27 E blocks terminated. When you go up, they say the contract for some 27 E blocks have been terminated. The Education Ministry has announced 27 contractors are no muguo. Every building had a contractor. No, before Ekufuado Lele put gentralization president we be the na ejuma bia what the contractor ogusu ye ejuma and send a gentle ni president we eba be the president. Oba and say put a hold on everything. We are going to do the evaluation. There will be a discuss 5 years ni. I feel 27 contracts. Ya cancel. Onisiko or Jacobo 22 ni president. President 22 part 1 and 22 new gentle ni president. 27 it means say all those e-blocks no yan yebiemo. Baby drew say 10% to say 20% to say 30% to yemfa yensan kan biem. Eye wona be ha me ana me na be ha say wona be ha. Anything dey be betra na ye ni abri no. Enkoforom de anim nyansa. They are not intelligent enough. Centralized President Ekufuado we onim nyansa ohun say oman eye ntoaso onim sa de ni bi wa wontumi nsi bi 5 years. They ohoro so you couldn't maintain it. So who are you? You are a waste of space. Who are you? 27. Now when him say 27, no, and ohini be catcher from Volta region. I can just say, hey, a flower he say, beye we ni enko enim ubu ko patch wa patch we muna. Why omuma set tabernacle we muna. Adentra we di ohina tano ko patch wa patch. Why we ni munkam set tabernacle? Why be ko patch wa patch and a jantra na 2 bra na obo. 2 ni president. 8 years. Aka 2 years no wu. Dear na woji was as so. A dear na woji. And when we speak like this, people get pissed off. Pissed off for what? Why are you pissed off? I don't know both. The American no enima be catch me. 27. Say school be afa nipa 1,500. Calculate Jimmy. You see, we are doing evaluation. We are checking if the contract was right. Yanchi will be on to more. Yankasa contract to be a discuss. Yankasa minister be a C27 or my reason be a what terminating. Intinema mean enkosi anasa papa nenkosi. And Kabino starting in Kodahu one kasa 27 for the rest. And Kirie and Nyakra is a payday. Jantrani president when in Ghana. Centralization himself. Centralizing himself. And nobody wants to speak. 88. You classmate that. What you see a Becca and what to Namunim Papa? What they wouldn't him dear bar. And Casamu Jantre any president come in if you Eddie Obi Papa be diso. Gentralization government. Everybody is gentralizing themselves. Kandapa is gentralizing. Upon Kroma is gentralizing. President is gentralizing. Everybody is gentralizing. Why are you people like that? Totalization government. Let's move forward. E-block saga. Volta NDC MPs demand apology from Ekufuado. I told you guys the caucus in parliament, you have taken the right decision. Matisse Muslim will be open GoFundMe to complete the project. I personally think that is not important. I'm being very honest with you. GoFundMe Namuko Bieno, I finish it project. I personally think say it is not important. If you people really want to show the Voltarians and say you want to complete this, Obianka said they are taking 10% out of their salary. You can complete this within 2 months. Your next month's salary. You the 17 MPs come together and say let's take 10 out, 10% out, and put together. You can complete it. You don't need any GoFundMe. GoFundMe ko eni obi afie beko enim nipa obayi jiska. Nobody GoFundMe. You are going to come back to the same citizens who are screaming say build the thing for money. No. You are coming back to your citizens and saying, come give us money to go and build something you have already contributed to. No. If you people want to show, say you are in parliament for them and not for money. 17 of you take 10% out of your salary next month and put it together and get a contractor. That did not end there. Go back to the Volta region and organize the biggest demonstration. You 17 MPs lead. Put a petition together and take it to the Jubilee House. You don't just say Ekufuado should appoint. You know the president or your man pump. He does his ears, he doesn't hear anything. You need to prove to your constituents you are willing to fight for them physically, spiritually, financially. You are going to open GoFundMe for who to contribute. If you really mean business, if you people really want your people to respect you and know you are doing this for them, take 5% of your salaries, contribute it, and that thing will be up in 2 months. Next month, and you be 5 in film. Now, who say you are ready to help them. GoFundMe not in Kofo here for no, you are not going to do that. So you people, the next stage we expect you people to do. This one you did, I applaud you guys. You've done the right thing. You have actually made it official. Go back to your Volta region. Go and lead a massive demonstration. Let the world know about it. The world will know 17 MPs in our history came together to march in the streets of the Volta region to tell the president to apologize. That is what weight is, and that is what support is. That is what you make people understand you are ready to fight a tyrant. You don't release a statement and go and say GoFundMe. Nobody cares about GoFundMe. You people should go back to the Volta region, and your constituencies are watching you. You can't sit in Accra. Majority of you people are sitting in Accra. You have turned into Accra MPs. Go back, 17 of you. Anyone who misses this opportunity should be voted out. Nonsense. It's about time I bet you say you people were put there because of the people. You people got opportunity because of the poor people in the Volta region. We need all 17 MPs. Go back to the Volta region and organize a demonstration. Lead that demonstration. Nothing should stop anybody from saying there's an excuse. That it means you are eating with this president. It means you are also a criminal. If you want to protect your constituency, protect your tradition, protect your chiefs, let these Lilliput Sakawa boys understand that the Volta region is not a walkover. 17 of you walk back to your Volta region and lead a massive demonstration. Put a petition together and channel it to the Jubilee House. After that, then the people can take their decision. But at this point, stop the crocodile John. You have done a first one. Thank you very much. Go back. No GoFundMe. Take 5% of each, 17 of you. When we take 5% of your salary, how much are we going to get? This thing will start working within a month. And stop this kind of playing games with the people's mind. We are opening GoFundMe. Who cares? People in the Volta region, they don't even have money to eat. Who's going to contribute to GoFundMe? We want you people to prove to this president that you can come together as a force representing your people with money to build it. And no, because when your scent is in and somebody's talking shit, you can reply that person and say, nonsense in parliament. Why are you talking shit? I contributed with my colleagues and brothers, sisters to build this. That shows that you are in there. No GoFundMe. Who's going to pay for GoFundMe? My friends, go and revise your notes and come back. And this demonstration I'm talking about, it should be very soon. It should be very, very soon. Very soon. We need it in a week or two. Anyway, I'm telling you people, you have done the first thing. I applaud you guys. It is good. But if you don't complete it, I will not allow you people to walk free. I will make sure your constituents vote against you. A demonstration is important. All 17 MPs, line up in front of your people. Let them follow you. Send the message. The John things and the concert things there, it has passed. Nobody is going to entertain that nonsense again. The people can show you that they gave you power. They can take you out of parliament. And I can help them do that. They have gone through a lot. The people in Volta region, they have been mistreated a lot. They have taken all the way to the Flower King. Now is the time for you people in parliament, in the legislature, to prove that you represent the people in parliament. You people should go back home. Lead a demonstration. Take 5% of your salaries. You are 17 MPs. How much are you paid in a month? On the ground, tell me how much is every MP taking every month. When you do 10% from your salary, you will see how much money you get. And your money's never locks. Every MP's pay is paid on time. Maintain the MP be a demonstration said the pay and back. Into more the music and a constant. GoFundMe, we don't know. Ebet ma woha 8 years no be for 100 Ghana and 2 mo. But mo pay ni him say constant. E jinemu te say franka mankwa. So let us know. Say more than 10% in beba say mo anya and you say mo na azana mo ye. On the ground, how much is every MP paid? 30,000, 25, 15,000, and 150, 15,000, 12,000. Let me know. Now your calculation is 17 MPs, 18,000. You are paid. Let's say every MP is paid 20,000 Ghana, 200 million old Ghana cedis, 200 million. Obiani 20 million, if you 200 million times 17, saying they say you are paid 21,000, 210 million. Into Obiani 50 million every ne sikenim. 200 million, yes, 50 dollars. Obiani 20 million times 17. Give me the number. You can complete this within a month. 21,210 million every month. You people should take 20 million out. Each 17, I'm saying. We are talking about how much, 40 million. 100 saying 20, right? Let's do the math. Whether a simple cry, Mamu Kweche, Yene Abono, Yene said 20 times 17. Simple. 20 times 17 is saying, Meme Masinka times 17. 340. Yes. You bring something around 34,000 Ghana, right? 34,000 Ghana, it can do something. Inti Monko, na Monko si 340,000. That's good money. 340,000. Yes, that's good money. So go there and fix it and stop this GoFundMe. Who knows GoFundMe? My friend, I'll come back to this matter very soon. All right. Now, this statement came from Nyaho Tamaklo, a founding member of the new governing Patriotic Party. Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo has said the next presidential candidate of the party must be truly democratic and not a pretender. Now, I've heard him say Kufuor is the most autocratic leader we've ever had. There's a video here. Let's watch him. After that, I'll address this issue.
Before I begin, permit me to state without any fear of contradiction that Akufo-Addo is the most lawless president Ghana has ever had, and do not believe in rule of law. This act of his in recent times has found its way into our local government system. Our dear country continues to grow in its democratic dispensation, and a significant growth must be seen in our decentralization system to aid peace and development in our localities. As the purpose of its establishment requires. But what do we see today? This government led by Nana Addo has taken our dear nation back. Looking at happenings in the recent confirmation of chief executives at the various assemblies, this act cannot be glossed over as a nation because it is undermining the democracy that we have enjoyed for the past 28 years and still counting.
All right, so that is Nyaho Tamaklo. And I have studied the news, right? And I might study NPP communicators. NPP 4. Nobody has been able to say what the man is saying is a lie. I have studied very well. And I'm analyzing political commentators near that. I have never heard anyone say what Nyaho Tamaklo is saying is a lie. He has said it the way it's supposed to be said. Akufo-Addo is a tyrant. Akufo-Addo onye democratical, and Nyaho Tamaklo is not come and lick my butt. Nyaho Tamaklo, he is a man who made himself by working hard. He has worked hard to get to where he is. He did not go lick somebody's butt to get where he is. That is why MPP, both MPP and this, nobody can tell him shit, because he is not those kind of people or trained politician man on contract before he works. He has been working all his life. He has been working diligently. He has never been a puppet to any foolish political party or politician. So he can speak his mind. Nyaho Tamaklo is one of the founding members of the NPP. Onyakwara, he knows the spine of the NPP, or the umbilical cord of NPP. He knows what NPP is made up of. Into Obabonte Bekase, Akufo-Addo way, Jantre Nino Namhono, or Yetu ni president on democracy in India. You as a young man, you need to understand and respect this statement. And know, say, as we speak now, this government needs to go. This government needs to go. The NPP is not ready to be in power again. No. It needs to go back and recalibrate. Because there are still poisons in the party. Say Bawumia Bo, Salankash Bo, the party 70% is poisonous. Akufo-Addo the tendencies with just deadly poison in some part of the party. It doesn't matter who leads the NPP, the party will become so poisonous. And that we are talking about democracy. And when you miss that word, you are missing every single thing. And Nyawo Tamaklo is ringing the bell. Me MPP ni channel, and I don't think anyone is more MPP than Nyawo Tamaklo. And he's saying, my party, this party needs to work. What I am seeing now from the leader and from the silence of all those people who even want to be president, Alan Cash, Bawumia, they are all indirectly, quietly supporting the Akufo-Addo's madness. The MMDC's election, someone who here, he would do crazy things during election 2024. 2020, he killed 8 people. This guy hasn't had that respect to come even to address that issue. Jantre ni papa way already 88 uno or to one and some phone way the Nyawo Tamaklo is telling you. It is not about kicking the Akufo-Addo out. It is making sure the party is out of government. Because let me tell you, whether Bawumia or Alan, and the last time I told you, Alan is a respectable gentleman. I like him. Hey, he has been very, very, consistent when it comes to Obia on play rough politics. But when Alan comes, he has no option than to work with those babies Akufo-Addo leave behind. The baby jantres. Babies with jantra teeth. He has to leave them behind. And there are a lot of little babies, little jantra babies in the MPP. And those jantra babies, no matter what you do, you cannot work with them. Because the mother queen jantra, no, he will be sitting at home and pulling the jantra babies. So nobody can come into the MPP now and say, I can change things. You lie bad. You cannot change anything because the tendencies and the autocratic tendencies, the jantra tendencies, it has spread in the party. You need a whole overhauling. You need a drastic overhauling. The whole party needs to walk back and then go cleanse itself of all of Akufo-Addo's devilish tyranny and all that he has installed in the party. Anytime Alan Cash say, if I were him, I would never run for president. I would rather take this party out of power and then go recalibrate the party for people to say these are some of the people who were not just in for power. They came to restructure this party. He committed his future as president, put it on the line and said, I need to take this. Go with my people and go cleanse it up. But hey, we are all not the same. Because from what Nyawo Tamaklo is saying, if there's somebody in this party who believes in democracy, that person would have stood up a long time to say, hey, what you are doing is undemocratic. But nobody. All those people who want to be president in this party, nobody has been able to come out to say, Mr. President, you are acting or you are an autocratic leader. Nobody. So at this point, who should lead? Nobody. Because indirectly, they are all supporting the tyranny of Akufo-Addo. They are all benefiting. If Alan Cash is not benefiting, he would have stepped up and said, hey, I'm even resigning as a minister because of what you are doing. 8 people died. I cannot be part of this. I don't want history to add me to this kind of nonsense. He would have stepped away. Bawumia ono oye roboto. Nyankopon Bonidia. He is basically a walking contradiction. Bawumia is an empty barrel. Bawumia is basically a koliko. He does not have brains to lead. He has nothing in him. Bawumia was made by Gabi. Yesterday I watched some video. Time MPP bar power first on Hinibi Ashanti region Hinibako. The vice president, this guy has shown intelligence. Not just you see the number of fora. I'm not saying forum. On Hinibi friend is saying I laughed. Charles McCarthy was there shared in the Facebook. On Hinibi and Bawumia is the best. You see Bawumia 2017. Ashanti region. Saying. You see, this man is the man who thinks through. He is putting together fora, not forum. Oh, send on Tumano, Sebio, Awaibi been turned out to me, but say Bawumia no fora no, 2016, 14, 15, fora, what has it yielded today? Talk. And I'm what I'm can pay him, and I'm also some penny for Bison or Jimmy or what was about me? So many Jimmy and all baby and Jimmy I could do. You were supposed to tell him about me. You had a lot of fora, but now is the time to do the practical. But you are sitting there condoning fora. You think fora brings food? Fora can make your economy strong. Fora can make sure say you can create jobs. Fora is talk. I can organize 20,000 fora. There are people who can respect my speeches, but maybe practically I cannot deliver. So this is the time you people have to come and let the people understand. Kasa cho nya and fan ponko bi ambefie e de chale wote na befie Akufo-Addo chale 2 size 3. Until I want this same chief to come back again. Monchem no hinini ding. Hey, No, when you break, you see this guy, it is now Ketia Mahama. I am for the politicians. 2017, or who be that? Omanya sremnia boabako ombe yusuno na menka saying yakonya sremnia boabako ye bekemi oye intese ye mbona baso na the Jimmy nemramo. You see this vice president, I have never seen anything like that before. He organizes fora. The media here, it is not forum see you nana kabrofo nana sabe ye foforo na beka kire se fora no e di school aba fora no e di aduane aba fora no and the dollar net saying fora no wo de create adwuma saying ye ti krodum ne yeso nsem fon so yan twimo obi abiemo masa enche bi bewu yeso enche ye benyini ni abewu enti mo mo bewu ntem no ye ma mo mfa jimini wu ye beka mo ni mansa na mawu se na be ye mo mo di echi no beka ye ni mansa na yesu ewu. It is important we correct each other. Fura fura. Hey, it is not forum. You the hey nana satan nana bro for ba mo ma me nana din on the ground. Get me the video na me bon kire mo me hwe sa na so stadium twa be so here only can tata na duru ha me so stadium twa be so mo na mo ma di pani gino me se fora na akosi saying fora na mo sam na be another grand deba na mo cheche fora ene esi na ye person na obe kire fora ne fora mo esi ya ate ase kire ye comedian. Explain to us or define your definition of comedian and a fool. We want to know the difference. Is Bawumia a comedian or a fool? We want to know the two because now we understand fora and forum. Move a chair, bro, for Santimim. A booby of a cacking corner, Sabuan Yambayo, Nada Babano, or cacking corner, Yenina Yenda. And I want to cacking corner, it's Yenina Yenda. I think every tell dear, I on a dear, Uhinum Diana Bay, Ultimate Foco, Massa, assassinate never 2 years. And Hindi never 2 years. Police never 2 years. President never 2 years. Never wage a ho. Massa. See this concept, man. 2024 elections will be fought at the local level. Mahamudu Bawumia, and when you go up there, and I quote him, the upcoming 2024 election is going to be fought at the local level, and so you need to know the projects we have done in your districts and be proactive in telling the people. Or actually MPP fool. The NDC is very good at propaganda. In fact, they are specialists in that. And so the only way we can counter their propaganda is with facts and data because they are afraid of that. Dr. Bawumia. Now, it is so simple. Bawumia, on the ground, what have you done?
Transformation of this country. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is going to bring about a real transformation of this country. After 4 years, you will not recognize. We are going to bring in policies that are going to bring development to our people. Nana Akufo-Addo has said that if you look at this country, the money is there for development, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. The money is there, but it stays up. It doesn't come down. We are going to make sure we bring in a new economic model and make sure the money will come down to our villages for everybody to get that share of the money. We are so we are going to make sure the money comes down. We are going to take a portion of our development budget to $75 million and make sure we share it to every constituency in Ghana. So Bonkuru constituency, every year from 2017, every year without fail, you are going to get the equivalent of 40 billion old cities, $1 million for your development. Every year without fail. We have to help farmers. To help farmers, we have to make sure that tractors are available, that fertilizers are affordable, that weedicides are affordable, that there is water to farm. So we are going to make available for every district a mechanization center. There will be tractors that will help farmers to farm. We are going to make sure the cost of fertilizer is down. But most importantly, we are going to make sure every village that needs a dam, we are going to construct a dam for every village that needs a dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam.
Yeba hano, yebesi toilets, amamu. Yebesi toilets. In all, yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all, among the people of Agogo. Usorina uko toilet, uya obejari enyasa. Usorina uko toilet, uya obejari enyasa. Usorina uko toilet, uya obejari enyasa.
This is a toilet forum. Fora, and I say forum. Into what communicators no monko, they no monko. MPP communicators no, they should go and counter propaganda. What are they going to talk about? Ya kwa yoka jam some when you monko toilet me boy. Jimmy. What is the 2016 year one? People have been enlightened. Say Jimmy Kasa, they are not going to take it again. No. Into so mokwa, ba o mi say, mujari ya monko toilet and this no ma betwama o. You see where we are today? The foolishness has evolved. Now it has turned into a climatic foolishness. There's a baby na murunkum jimiebu nunkum diomochi. I have found climatic foolishness. We ja on take every bro for say. I may say the foolishness no, it has evolved. It nini adane atinsane atinchim. Am adane climatic foolishness. Omu na mana adane murunkum ne diomochi. Any of any climatic foolishness no. Omu do baby na foolish jimine to. Omu what are they going to talk about? Baumia, what are the communicators going to talk about? Tell me something to talk about. Climatic foolishness, no. Odru baby ana jimi mu murunkum agiri ne so na gina ne so kasa on kasa. Eh, na say ya ban de. Yese mon santuma yo na nyame beye. Ohwinim ye e na beye. Jantra ni na ti play mu bo jantra no. Jantralized president no. Tutu ni no. Tutulization president no. E no nam ho no. You get it? Until you are talking what? They should go and counter what. And DC does not have any propaganda. Your own lies is what is eating you up. And it hurts me when chiefs, kings, see these people in their face and they can't tell them the truth. No more sasso so mujimi so amomo. Oh, you dear, you have done this, Mr. Mona motso, me see. Adebe ten no. Obianfa ne chenso. Me kasi minchiramo. Mo ahemfo na mo Ghana na politicians jimi ana mo so me see eji ten. Obie no obefa sikeja, obie no obefa me papa kuro ba konwa so awo. Obie no obekwa kofa amwete for pagina konwa na oteso na so awo. Obie ni wakwa kofa eye ho hine no akonwa so awo. Obie no wakwa kofa ya na akonwa so a. Everybody will move and we will leave everything behind. When we enter people's country, they will look into our face and say, "Who are you?" At that point, nobody will be following you to say, "Nana nie, you are alone." Inti no krena bana da hoda yenka no. Ne yeso so Jimmy so Ghana no. The climatic foolishness no, when it overshadows us and it starts to rain. Na storm on start here, ebe fire nyina akọ. Nobody go be left behind. Inti ahemfo no, I am telling you, the president too Tunino, he insulted the Aflawo king, the National House of Chiefs. We have not heard it. Me say, the time will come when we, the ordinary people, will be chiefs and kings. Not more better than slaves. You don't, and you will never understand this. Me say, Mrebi Baba, the young civilian, the people you people see as slaves and they are foolish and they have to lick your butt. Those people, when they get out of the border of this country, because they had nothing to lose, they will have nothing to lose there. You will have a lot to lose. Oba chansa o try obi manabe pampo bo aho onye bi. Oba ho ohene na oye shoemaker e wo Togo. Na Togo ni e be select. Mesi Benin on be select. Oba ho ohene kese na oti Yugoslavia na o campo bo aho. Wadane ohene Kobla. You will see. It will not be a forum, it will be a forum. You people have no idea about democracy we're enjoying today. And mama two ni jantre ni president way. This Lilliput and kola shoe no show. On to me share yenem me mani shoe ni bi. Ni kokromo tiki and a fe. O dinko sa samo Ghana. Nobody wants to talk anything. He is just misbehaving in the country. Nobody is willing to talk. Me see. It will get to a point. At this year, Ebedanin Janka, you have no idea. The hustler, when you run across the border, only hustler, or no, or your king woho. You cannot live on the street. You have no idea about what being on the street is like. Let's protect the democracy. Speak truth. Use your power and authority to make sure the right thing is done. That's all. We can't do it. And yes, so fora and forum so ada assemble ban obo hu ohini kokruku no twahwe hu Benin. Ohini kese me hu Afghanistan for those times Afghanistan was say dien omo deputy finance minister oti Germany and or Uber driver. Where my pen day? Afghanistan for deputy there and there ochi Uber and Uber car Uber bicycle. E hona bo say hye mu hu bibi da. Time will come. We dey here. All right. Fora. Me see that time will come. We will know the reason, the main meaning of fora and forum, and we will know the meaning between a fool and a comedian. We are here. Me see, we are here. Time will come. Okay, Michael Jordan, Michael Power, your time will come. Michael Jordan, Michael Power, Guinness for. Your time will come. Yatia, call off your strike. Appear before us. NLC orders Health Service Workers Union. Now, I want to tell the Health Service Workers Union, say, simple. Good house and one for a year, Professor Jampo, on an enquakurano. Omokoya, Baumia is a nice man. We have to talk to Baumia. He will do something. And then I'm going to say, than a goat. There's someone than a rat. I'm going to say, we have turned into rat. NLC say we should call off. NLC, they have become a political entity. What they do is now, when institutions are talking about their grievance, their problems they've been screaming about for years, they don't hear. NLC does not hear. The moment the people step out to tell us we are not going to work, NLC come in. The presidency will call them, stop them, take court order. Me say, don't negotiate with the NLC. Let them understand. Say, time I must start some weird. They were here. Did they intervene? They didn't. And you people, stick to your plan, and the plan is until you get what you want. You never go back to that workplace because some professors plan and they say they are rats. Jump on and Cochrane is than a rat. Where are they? They said Baumia said something. Baumia is intelligent. Jump watching the content in Suhuri or become of work say, oh, but Dr. Baumia is a good vice president. We will negotiate. We negotiate. Baumia, he doesn't have any power in MPPU. Gabi has power. Yarafono. On your good for no jantra and Yamaniska, you're releasing the chain on Obo Jantra, or no, you're downloading Jantra Guna Kumim, or your jantralization president, or no, only time to think. So, you people, you have to take a cue from what happened, or a clue, Mukan saying, and from what happened to the Guta people who say, Jampo and his stars, Jampo and babies. Jampo and babies. They are two women, ever seen there, they have not gotten their increment. I'm a professor of this, and you know that when the statistics Jampo, you can speak all the grammar. You are suffering. You don't have capre. And the fact is, Muni capre in Korana Krako Yichem. Intimunya no Krena Mumfa Brofon to Chena Munkakasano. Neantemo Casani and Wamo. Munkami will become a friend. Oh, Kevin, help us on the bread. Mom Benjamin, yeah, professors, as a comment demo. Petro Grabu to be. Moba bro. Small girls in Mabium is here the Masubayashi Papa. PPP, Masubayashi Papa. I think every more dear, we walk heaven da. And then Friday. Walk heaven da. Aha, we day here. Moba bre papa. Until you people should not UTAG. Sorry, thank you very much. UTAG. University Teachers Association of Ghana. The longer the name, the longer the problem. The longer the name, the longer the problem. The longer the name, the longer the corruption. UKMST. The horrible Korea board meeting. Nipa 30. Kronfongwa. Make the me never I'm saying Ghana more acronyms. I'm saying you created there. The longer the acronym, the longer the corruption. Who got CSMWB, the Christian Seminary General, and they say we know a whole in the war. Let tobacco be studied for $100,000. Acron for Gua. Now Christian Council way. Mo jantre ni no akobo jantre no. Mom kabibia. Christian Council. Seatia. Ena mo jantre ni no. Wako di ohini atem. Ene de monte madana mampam. Mese mo ohun. Sa Peace Council, Christian Council, Catholic Bishops na montadi ni anwan se moko twansa no. Ene sa Anglican sa nkwasa keka na Pentecost John for na mugu Ghana no. Some who de eko. A whole chief, a whole king has been insulted by the president. I have not seen any one intelligent religious leader who has come out and said, Mr. President, the statement wasn't a joke. That statement did not have any funny thing with it. It is an insult. Apologize. Me hu nyansani bia. Mu nyina yesi amada na mampam. Me see ye tikroma. Obi ni Jimmy be make statement. Ne be kasa no be kasa mu ade. We are here. Christian Council, Peace Council, DND Council. All this nonsense Akufo-Addo is doing, nobody has spoken. Yet Tikrom Hana, a Jimmy form by because can say where and a Danny as a yenya some form of KB. Yenya be, oh, this is not good. President is not supposed to end there. Jantra for captain. Nana Samoa. Or no, is here a channel. Is here Obian Kashi. Totalization president. A centralized president like this. Climatic foolishness. And I be Ghana so Murunkum. Our glow forward. We are praying. Pray and just deplete the climatic foolishness clouding on Ghana. We want our glow to do that. Sa jimiemu Murunkum na abeto Ghana so no. Ye here our glow. Munko Independence Square and possess your possessions. Let us pray and then deplete the climatic foolishness. Because Jimmy costs too much. Nobody is speaking. The climatic foolishness is getting out of hand. You see, solutions. We are not going anywhere. We are in the country, the president, the government, they have not given us a clear-cut way. You nimbe be a Adiachia, they celebrate to be on the 20 TV, no biasum, Adiachia, Jimmy, just say, we are not focused. We don't know what we want. There's no infrastructure strategy, there's no employment strategy, there's nothing, no strategy. Jantra strategy in your war. Gentralization strategy, totalization. Mo president ni shoe kete. I say abosoma ko tre shoe. And onam Ghana onam nipa na say fi oba bia openo. Uti set box iron. In some hunu ya kana odwa. Na me wana me ko kama adwene ngire no. Ah metia no. Wana Ghana hye ne nza. Wo tina ubuofu no Ghana papa company anka oda homa leleput we hweso. Esi wana me ko bo na adwene ngire. Me ko bo ngire ma me wota. Me ni ma me wota wo. Me nimbo Zambia, me nimbe nipa me nimne de atua tax man ona me bom adwene a kire no enti unti ase a wo so ko bia wo de na bo adwene kire me hwe aha ne abezo so Jimmy so. Let's move forward. What's the time? And a Friday, fantastic, wonderful Friday. You're still watching, with all due respect, extended version.
Lost a little invest up in the mutual fund. Blowing the horn, I think of every day I was gone. Never dream I see a nigga landscaping my lawn. Dangerous, my nigga should be accurate. Have to get the flow be so immaculate. Hey yo, watching my girl sipping my mo. Sipping it slow, them pretty bitches saying hello. Anyway, go ahead and display your olive oil. Little honey dip within a little cabriolet. I don't mean to hold you up, but I got something to say. Swear to only give you hot shit every day. Afraid of us, you know this ain't a game to us. You strange to us, that's gonna be getting dangerous. Come on. Serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. It's too much of us, it's dangerous. So dangerous, so dangerous. Our Flipmo squad is dangerous. So dangerous, so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Hold your breath, we coming in from right to left. With the rock left, niggas should be hot to death. Staying alive, you know only the storm is survive. Holding my heat under my seat, whipping the fire. Baseline for all of my people moving around. Give me your pound, all of my niggas holding it down. Cutting you up, the new shit, rocking you up, fucking you up. My black hole, sucking you up. Back in the day.
Thank you very much, 19.
Thank you very much for staying. This is serious. Flipmo squad is dangerous. Na rap no utia mo amonchera antibro for no rap no e bastoram say you say e dey na esi e dey pan dey na esi your president ye jantre ni ye reka bia oda ne hututu ni ne tiri kitikiti say konfokoto president we dey jantre ni ye beka bia o say na ne buwafu ne shi kitikiti say abosoma kotre dey na obesa wo ye president we jantre ni and the Ghana murunkum ni jimie the anana bastoram say kind of bro for na me chire ma chire wedwa uhim you still watching us ye
problem we are having are the leaders. Even me as somebody, I'm saying it publicly that if they can just do mass burial for all our leaders and let we the youth start ruling.
wakala yoma, wakala yoma, wakala yoma, wakala yoma, yoma wakala yoma, wakala yoma, wakala yoma, wakala yoma, wakala yoma, wakala yoma, yoma, wakala yoma, wakala yoma, wakala yoma, yo yo yo, wakala yoma, wakala yoma.
Obi said presidential initiative on Atupahunu. And I don't know. Thank you very much. Who said that? Presidential initiative on Atupahunu. And I don't know. Where's my pen? And on acronym here, the presidential initiative on Atupahunu. Piao no. Presidential initiative on Atupahunu. Piao. Nananye. Piao. Presidential initiative on Atupahunu. Piao. It's some question of the Tigano. Acronym, no. The longer the acronym, the more corrupt the issue will be. Presidential initiative on Atupahunu. Thank you very much. Say, Mama question the Pako na member na baso. Over heaven. I can't find you. Piao. Tio Braga. Thank you very much, Tio Braga. Over heaven. Presidential initiative on Atupahunu. Piao nana. Because someone go on and come on one bofu. But president, gentralized president. All right, let's finish up with the social media quickly. We can't wait. We just jumped this because it's not so important. Napo not mature for NPP flag bearership position. Benefson, the sugar level no, and the paper 8 na bar for the team. My catcher say go to Randy Abbey and say, Randy, please, I come under your feet. The Lord has said, show me the way. I would today infantiful one panel. It's one I can say. Why you saw your campaign about Umia? I utu kut there, a pampa, utu kut there, mankesim kun, abatina, and a bay, a pave way, ama why bamia. I will in him area. Oh, yeah, survey, dear Papa Bear Pan, or Ghana, or Papa Nipa Senator. I utu kut their tanker, abatina, I can say. What you see, Jimmy Ohun? You are back again. We are also back again. This time, dear, we are going it by the same way. We are not dying. You are also not dying. We will all cross the same line. What you see, Jimmy? Some people who know more church will be Antono, and then you have become the spokesperson for Baumia's campaign. And Napo is not mature. We have known we side away from Tete. Napo is not matured. He's not matured. Everybody knows. Napo is the dumb head. On our best education ministry, no. Wasako energy, Okoseno. Napo there, or the say Akora. Oh no, basically, no. On says Ankora be no mute. If you just shame up Santasano, aha. Oh no, I know say Jimmy. The other Kabian Bufu. I can be Papa Banok. Aha. Napo Sanot here. He's not matured. So we have known this for a long time. You are not the one to come tell us Napo is not matured. The issue is that propaganda you are trying to set for Baumian Emfa. Go back and go and do your. Now, Mr. Our friend is saying, it's not a survey. Election what? Get me the name. This guy is just a junkie. Ben Efson. Mr. Utuko there. Infantiman for one duku. Utobako say infantiman for duku. But now you are going to tell us what to do. Where were you? From 2017, you disappeared because your people were in. Today, you know they are struggling. You are here every morning on radio, granting interviews. Master, nobody's going to give people chance again. We, the people, polls. Thank you. You have conducted all the polls. Unyabakumpo correct that. Some polls are obvious. Oh, easy in there. That's it. Everybody know this person will win. You have not done any serious poll. Now, do you know how much is involved in doing nationwide polls? I call it them. Or did we didn't document ice can be? Oh yeah, a poll. So when I study the thing, that seat is very tricky. Idru Asla ni seat ni doa. Asla we could match na. Yen saving or bois on yes save bia. Benefson. Azan or the Nam Ghana poll. Oh, Benefson. Ufia utim crowd poor winnie. Ufia na ultimo no, you know, but we poor crowd winnie. This guy is nothing. He's nobody. First hand information you want. Said those times, you know. Today you could sit on Facebook and do a poll and know who's going to win a seat here. Yeah. You can do polls on Facebook and have an idea of who is winning, who is losing. Those times you need access to anything. I call it Betana TV, so I said, the way they been serious that Ben Afson is here, the election pollster. Hey, Akwawe. Otumi cannot tell us also. It wasn't that. You see, there were some things happen for that obwa. Meso obwa. Only the paper or tonsing. Or person buy into the system. Yes, you sit down. Yani ama show that. Yani chima uru. Ya block microphone. Ya block. Ko fie ne ko zi. Ko ne ko ya unye nebra. Eji ne ejim. But Akwawe, we know he's not matured from day one. He's ignorant about politics. He speaks anyhow. We all know. What about fans of running mates? One case our campaign. We know said that. Don't come back. Recently, I saw you going after Mahama. What Mahama said about the election, the people kill it. Benefson. When you can confront the bomb to Techimanwa. Kabe uti say the wabo besia intumintia abet now ebe defend Kufuado. He was trying to use Bahama to come into the picture. Nobody's going to give you the space. You cannot use John Mahama to come into the picture. Come into the picture genuinely. You get what I mean? Come make submissions, honest submissions, and because you are being an honest man. But don't try and use Mahama's name to gain recognition. That thing is gone. You are not going to get it again. So many people use Mahama's name to gain recognition in Ghana. Captain Smart, Nipa Bako, Ojina Mahama, buying so, hey, Captain Smart, people in the Kutameno, Messi, or Chinameso, so one Nipana, a young minister, no, I am telling you, or Jodia Gosini dying. Yeah, my I Captain Smart, and you see, on the statistics shows that the contract was bought, but you don't worry, Ghana for I have it here. Now, minister, the on now. We will make or B2. Brabetian solve issue behind closed doors. So let's move to another thing. Faber Wasso, Waje or is it die? And our local in the both. Captain, acquire hard. Me say I want to grow and be like you when it comes to business. Are we a businessman? Captain. I know Krana can wager. I come to work and the honor the payrolls. One no jota na adwene no half a shit and or to her. Now on also Jimmy Fanti Craig. I want any catch and say, hey, that's your responsibility. That's why you're paying taxes. Also Jimmy or to Mike Jimmy's comes of a kind. Utida bosom. You see, it's very, very important. See a bad and sometimes people ask, why are you doing what you are doing? There is a specific reason. Because I'm saying one day I will tell you the reason I'm doing what I'm doing. There is a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. And one day I will tell the story why I'm doing what I'm doing. People still don't get it. And I think a few people are beginning to have an idea of what I am doing. Yes. Because the day will come, thousands and thousands of youth will gather at the Independence Square, not to rally behind anybody. They will gather to cheer themselves up for a good work done. One day it will happen. Not to gather in the name of a political party, not to gather in the name of an individual, but to gather as a young man, as Ghanaians, as the youth, that we have been able to change the system positively. And we, the people living in it, will make it happen. But say one day, you people will understand what I am doing here. So it is not deliberate. It is not like you're penny pound. No, it is strategic. And the people in Ghana, they understand where we are heading. I don't need any political appointment for crying out loud. What do I need in Ghana? I don't need any politician to give me a position. I don't care. Before election, I'm the people be number one. Kevin tell Mahama information minister, how much can Mahama pay me? How much can the minister? How much do you take? I don't care. I don't need it. But there is a reason. And I know those who are intelligent know this is a wind, and this wind is a big revolution. And that revolution is to make people at our age, young Ghanaians are not doing so many voice. They will get that voice. They can stand up to anybody and question them, and then say, "You, untumi kanjam so when you chairman, untumi kanjam so Christian, we pepeni. The issue is, what is the Constitution saying? Have you gone against it? Go to jail. It will happen. Nobody should think this is a joke. This is a revolution from the core, and it will get there. That is why majority of the people are uncomfortable with what we are doing. Whenever they come into counter, they come with age. They come with disrespect. I am a grown-ass man. I am having my wedding ring. I am married. I have kids. I'm taking care of them. Nobody can intimidate me. I'm telling you. Nobody. Until I decide to stop this. And I'm never going to stop because there are thousands of these young men and women out there who have more intelligence than me, who are willing to die for this nation to make sure the right thing is done. The way the Americans, the British, the Germans, at a point, their young people took over and said, we need to find the way to make sure our destiny is clear. And we will get to that point where the young man will stand up and say, irrespective of the political party I belong to, if I go against the Constitution, let the law apply. And that is what we are doing. You might not have an idea. Into age, when you or you say, it does not change anything. Until the right thing is done, we will not stop. I'm going to say this again. Until the right thing is done, Kevin Taylor and this army, we are not stopping. It is very, very important. After this short break, I will open phone lines for the young people in Ghana, the SHS form womb, SHS, young tertiary student, graduates of more school. Today is your day. We are going to do one of the biggest survey. Call us and tell us what you think, your future. Especially, I'm looking at the free SHS for graduating, womb. Let us know how you feel as a Ghanaian youth. Let us know how you feel as a young man, a young woman. No matter who TV, so when it comes to lines and lines, queues you see about just national service, just immigration, just fire service. All the way in Wale as Mam Kampurugu. You're not in Accra. You don't even know anybody in government. How do you think this is affecting you? Do you think there's a future for you? Do you think we need to make some serious changes? Do you think the situation you are in now as a student, our free SHS Musiciano, Ojin says situation woman, it is helping you, building you, making you somebody who will be prepared for the future. This show is very important and I dedicate it to the young man and woman in Ghana. And there, please, uni senior high school, don't call. Uni graduates out of senior high school, don't call. It's a uni tertiary institution, don't call. Please, let us allow them to call and speak their mind. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. After this short break, we will take care of business. All right, thank you very much for staying. Hello, caller. I've got my first caller on the line. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Please, good evening.
Good evening. Where are you calling from? How old are you? Be comfortable and speak any language.
I'm 24 years.
What we school and also school? What school and we are now?
I'm tertiary.
Okay, me Patrick Kasa. How do you see the whole thing go as a Ghanaian, young Ghanaian?
Kevin, you see the name of Kui, because so over tertiary, Kevin, Kobe 8 months, almost 9 months. I want to fly in Chama.
Oh, then, Usia then.
As you see, and special, you'll be a living education. I'm going to say, you call level 200 and specialization. You're carrying a woman in a course about. Yes, special be a specialization for a year. And so you must be a school, you're called next week. You say you're quick with your fees, bear 1,600, as I say. And so bear 9 months, as I say, I catch up my. I want to put my call it a feeding fee. I didn't
what is a free region, Ben?
My region.
All right, I'm sure I'm at Aspa. Why? Thank you very much for the call.
Yeah.
All right. So let's take our time and listen to these kids. It's very, very important. We're doing this survey for a specific reason. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Patrick Kasafrin.
Hello, Kevin.
I'm
Kasafrin Kumasi.
What school? Where we school? How old are you?
Maybe 31 years. Maybe
when you're Juma, just tell us. Oh yeah, course Ben or course Ben or tech.
Mechanical engineering.
Oh yeah, Ben.
Maybe Titia.
Yeah. And there's no opening. When should I need BBR? You don't know where you are heading.
Kevin, a Jumen Finance Minister will say, young seed money now you be environment be muna entrepreneurship no much lay no ya de be fa so ya dey pay seed money grant be no e mebru no ko be na be fa so a yesu betu ya na mo no kura no kwan be no omunya maji so mo go bia
now 31 at least you are matured a little bit. What's now my we mo e bi kura what to about 2 and 3. How do you see this government?
Seven. Unim dema ni yemobo. What's Bruni institution be no be training obia. Obi obe family say on kona because now why no fa put ne fia blan fa so ni too.
Yeah.
They are state institutionsema training. So we service 1 year. Now ya pamo se bracket ne fi na vacancy do order. So mouse. Abra vacancy so wo abaduma owo sector most with the leakages photos the effectua. There are eduma bia obetuma because of people service interest from the market contract. Na me
boss
na ajofu full by it.
Abutre, I'm sure for the call. Then tia unya no maka. But I say for the call. This is a university student. I want to we hello caller.
Hello.
Mevacho, how old are you?
21.
Are you in school or you're out of school?
I'm in school, tertiary, first year.
Now, from what you are seeing, queues and for immigration fire service, who are student out of school, how do you feel?
Master, I apply medium come apply military. Me apply military no. I'm disqualify me say mass. JSS minya 7 until I'm disqualify. Mada ayini sunyina minya 4433.
But see JSS unya math 7.
7 I'm disqualify me.
So anything I'm gonna disqualify or say JSS now unya 7 no. I want me wait
yes.
Anything they call it disqualify.
Yes. SS so the minya nya kabo nya 9.
And I'm disqualify.
I'm disqualify me.
All right.
Master, me mama kwa na me mama bo pese me nko military tan ko yewu.
Serious.
Me pay scanner. Na me pay scanner me apply for Winneba. Na me nyakuma se branch. Ano kra no master me kutu e no rather na me kutu admission. Ano so kra no enya se woketwa. Master. Yes. Now aside that kra no, omu demand almost 120 million.
12,000.
12,000
for the military as a school. No?
For the military.
How much a bribe of 12,000?
12,000.
Boss, Medasi. 12,000. Where are you going to get 12,000 from? Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Who is school and now out of school? How old?
I'm 28. More school.
Okay. Tertiary, right?
Yes, tertiary, nursing training.
Nursing training. Tell me, how do you see your future from the Ehuno TV? So, you form go abontine school. Nyina wa abontine omu nyanko baby a most mo ba baby. You won't conform to do with you. How do you feel? How do you see everything?
Karen, it really saddened me. It really saddened me. As a Ghanaian, as a young student upcoming, when you look at the future of this country, seriously, it's very, very, very sad. Well, when you look at the number of students, the number of people, they are willing to work for their future, to work and help the family. Work here, me, for instance, Kevin, because I'm free Sunyai, we at secondary school way back 2011. My family, my willingness and come military. I applied severally. I couldn't. Later on, Omo Jimmy Sika. The course of TV soon and yes, a reality and of course because me my home and I know how it feels. Where we are heading to, we have no future for this country.
But as a student,
we have no future.
As a student, also a Nelson. I said 2015 before 2016 before Adobano. We're talking about allowances. Majority of nursing training for a year demonstration say Akufo-Addo is a good idea. A bit changing your man free. How do you see it? Allowances and all doesn't it encourage anybody?
Kevin. Kevin, I'm telling you, I've been in the institution for 2 years now. They are owing me more than 13 months. More than 13 months. I do pay. Ours is not like the universities here. You pay it annually, yearly. No. Every 4 months, be a nursing, we pay fees. And we pay not less than 2,000 plus. 2,000.
So the number is a lie, right?
Imagine you promise
a lie, right?
It's totally possible. Lying. They don't. You see, and to say we have as a finance minister to come out and tell us, say, young get it to entrepreneurship. They should tell us directly, say, young get school, no na young koboy. That is what they tell us. Even so, Kevin, would they show? Before I go there, now security service. Look at the number of Ghanaians they are willing to be in the national security. More than 100,000 of Ghanaians in the 12 forms. You may say I want to say nipa sign and no more for nipa sign no more for it was that kind of number of Akufo-Addo in the first 2017 migration. Mekais infirmity muda. You 12 forms, 82,000 12 forms. Omufa just 500 out of 82,000. Omufa just 500. Not so washing people like us, we travel from far away, and we come to Accra, we come to Kumasi because we are specifically walking to the streets. They are done armed robbers. But family. But this government, they are not willing to help we the youth. Why? We live in our own country. And look at what we are going. Look at the struggle we are going through.
I would try.
You're born in this, you're born in this, you're got to about the man, Akufo-Addo, you're born in this, you're got to about the man, Akufo-Addo. Because you're sharing some kind during 2016, and so you share the two about the man. Is that what you are doing? No. You ran some more Akufo-Addo, and by then we the youth, about 90% of the tertiary in yeah.
We lost him, but this one is going to be a very tough one, right? These calls are going to be very tough, so let's all relax and then it's tough to listen to these things. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, caller. Hello. Good evening.
Okay, so free.
What I'm free Kumasi.
Where do you feel saying?
I'm 27.
Who was school and now we school?
I'm real school.
Now would see unia no kasano. Dear now pesoka.
Na person me kabi be fa nurse. Me a nurse. Me a general nurse.
Okay. Kasa, it's you. Yeah, Kasa. Hello? Oh, goodness. We lost that person. So bad. Yeah, for other calls. I'm very, very sorry. I think we lost him. Maybe I try and say Frebium. It's very, very important. I want to pick your call. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, maybe free.
Pacho, me free Kumasi.
Or how many years?
Pacho, me 21 years.
Oh, school, and now we school.
Pacho, me SS 2018.
Okay, great. In 2 years, Ekufuado free SHS for Nibi, graduates Nibi, right?
Me Pacho, the me before and sana.
How you before? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So tell us, how do you feel? Who these long queues? No one can say no. Have you what to a school? No, so just tell me what's happening.
Me Pacho, that be me school me into so because last year me to military forms nibi.
Yeah.
Form na me to na me BBI correct. Height omo ka say omo pay nyina. No mo so omo pay 155.7.
Yeah.
Na me height complete.
Yeah.
Na so eba disqualify.
Why?
Na minim di intia eba disqualify me bibia o de we ko meet me for the amamo.
And so later, system said we are disqualified. No reason.
Yeah. No reason.
In the other who fee.
No reason. You see, I'm with you. You see, be a gala and I
Galamsey.
Yeah. Galamsey, yes. And now, what can you be about? Maybe some different Gakrami, sorry. Now, what can you be about Chama to me?
Yeah.
And Chama to me, she are okay. She's here, me no work say me machines almost a choir or so obey yama Achumakama MP honorable Kofi Amankwa one deputy defense minister.
Okay.
She's here and the cast in this one Kevin or China and commit mama videos be just say a crime be almost more than what
send it to this number. Why? Make sure why send videos to this number.
Mati.
All right, thank you very much.
Mati.
Right. So, hello, caller. Stuff, right? Jack. Say, young people speaking like this, then we need to get serious here. We need to get serious. It's no more a joke. It's not a joke anymore. And okay, Obibajun say, you hate somebody. Hello, caller. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Free. Oh, how many years?
I need 30 years.
Who is school and out and who school?
I'm school.
Okay. And the show for senior high school for any more school, any more we Nanciano, any more dinkomo. See, no more chance no more. Why? All right. Thank you. Okay, let's get the next caller on. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, it's nice. My first lady on the first lady. Nice. Who was school and how were you school?
If I
but your body, I'm time come age. But you how many years?
30 years.
Okay. Kata yet you.
If I show University, make a translation. Now, job issues now, and idea a yesterday. So, over a translation, special
stronghold.
A Jumaba almost 15,000 Ghana cedis from the youth and almost the Manamo. For answer, so benefiting of crown at the apple, or you cry the apple. And see, a Juma, yeah, it's very serious. Very so. A Juma Samla airport to and yet is the cry and family. Who depart nations at the end of the day, nothing is showing up.
But that's it. Thank you for the call. Thank you. So she's hello, caller. Thank you. Hello, Pacho. How many years?
22.
Are you in school or you out of school? Who is going to be?
I'm a Pacho.
We SS recently, right?
We recently, yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are now. We're good. The show recently, show on WhatsApp, we have videos echo around. A month for, I think I don't do an angasa crown. We jao. I'm a saline. I'm pay Juma Immigration Police. Then, as a young man, we free SHS of Babon today. Now we hope in saying what was your so bet twasso. And I say, be been to the page. How do you feel now?
Okay. For me, now I feel it. Me is na me banner pay adwuma because me share on my school cry to us we are jamming now we are like adwuma pay nkoye ma omo.
Yeah.
So na ma adwuma say bia me school am akọ pay adwuma bia na akọhim na me yem adwuma because there wasn't hope say bia me to us we the share am abanya adwuma ban be ma adwuma aye. So and moreover free education on more can. Recently, I'm in now, like books are equipment. I'm in my same question, and then I first time from the school morning. Almost I did in a bit of calculator books and math at near that. I know so you have a crowd, my juice go. It's almost like two sides, just carry places on man. Meanwhile, no
now more free suggestions. We knew who come on we and say, Mu school no madisuam ene sibia muhu first na ebia mo parents to me etua na mo mutumi busa madisuam sibia mo kono mo ne mo teacher contact free messages na kwa no hu ni saying
also can the parents ni tia so like parents na sweat etua won't mean ka se bia teacher ni mean ka se bia omboa but recently I bind no I don't know how the government deals with the teachers. They are but looking at things, it's not. There's no improvement. So there's no improvement. So one year word and some mercy, I'm a papa and some competition. I'm a like you lag behind. So then you end up in some.
Was there any day parents can say free SHS because so ebia omo ho chire omo for sika omo be ma on e school no ma say sika OTB bisa o hwa ana wanga so do we to form sika na parents ebia omo say no anka free SHS ni wa ebia common sense ana say o hwa say ebia free SHS buy into parents omo say sika kra na otum the school
no my parents like money wo me school pa ye ntino the visa year no omo like almost study na mami no be hu say like omo ka omo share just like that en koye ntino when you come home for that 3 months now my dad has to go and pay another teacher to be taking care of my studies back at home. You see,
it's a lot of money.
Yeah, and it's a lot of money because a single student if I don't so then I be any panel with my home on what charge but you as a single student want to remember wasting time now like on Janica and on juice cafe so you waste a lot of money on it. So and one subject be a teacher what do like what whom what joke 100 cities 150 cities one subject like what now so one joke is 100 cities. So,
and also parents, yeah, because over few time, yeah, you need to have the classes. And how many subjects now?
8 subjects.
All right, Medasi.
8 subjects.
Thank you very much for the call. Being bold. All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, maybe I'll pay your Nikaka into Kasani. What's the maker? I feel I took Kasani. But how many years?
Pacho, bracket in Pacho, maybe 24 years.
24 years. That means we be SS. Either so or tertiary, and I say I think I'll be rare.
Maybe Pacho, maybe tertiary.
We be tertiary. Talk to us. We're listening. How do you feel now? Opportunities, job, continuation of your school, and
please tell me, Taylor. You know, there's a whole lot going through in Ghana right now that we the youth are suffering so much. Can you believe, say, after my national service up to date? Hello.
Yeah, yet you.
Hello.
Yeah, yet you.
Pacho, can you believe after my national service, up to date me, I buy point into my company.
After our national service, Nina.
After my national service, Nina, so my money is still with them. I'm buying point into my car. And then there is no job in there. Apply for immigration, over corner disqualified, and then they asking of money from you, huge money that what check your parents can use cash to pay them. I said Ghana now, no kita HND certificates, guys, or your baller. They don't have any future in Ghana now. I just want future in Ghana, but Kevin, and it's very difficult for us. So, by an person, on fire youth, no point Juma. Nanya the young build the Ghana cake, that's what you want.
You just want work. You just want work. You just want to work and get something. You don't even need any crazy CKBR. You just
we don't even need anything for. Yes, we just want to work. We can eat 3 days, 3 daily meals in Ghana right now. Everything is very difficult.
All right, boss. Thank you very much.
Everything is very
thank you for the call. All right. People just want to work. They don't even need $1 million. Just put them. Commander Sugar Factory was shutting it down. Just put it to work. Let them work. You get to 10 million. You get to 300 Ghana. Put people to work. Hello, caller.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, Pacho. How many years?
I'm 28 years.
In school, out of school?
In school.
Tertiary, right?
Calling you from Sunyane.
Sunyane.
Yeah, tertiary.
So you've been listening to the conversation. What do you have to say?
Kevin, the of today, I have time to listen to you from the beginning of your program up to where we are now. But listening to some of the callers, Kevin, it's not easy for us. So, seriously, it's not for us. I, for instance, be a nurse student.
Okay.
And it's not easy for us. We the nurses, no. Kevin. I think last 3 weeks in a year, national Jemta a year press conference. A year press conference now the Chinya normally 2 months salary by. Meanwhile, they are owing us more than 13 months. And I'm fast a few in a buy. Me, Kevin, they may kind of say, when we look at the future of this nation, you to know, say, I'm sorry, Kevin. Your future, no, a yard to consume. Your future, a yard to consume. When you look at this dying old president, no, oh, yeah, see, on a mamuna guabricho, no more dear, bro. At the end, no more, we are no mother cabro for the dead, and the public sector is full, the payroll is this. How? Country being empty, a minister, a bit utter such a word to the people. Now, what you must say for the past 48 hours or 24 hours, no, this year as a minister of the state, being paid by the citizens. Which country?
It never happens anywhere. Yeah.
It never happened at anywhere, with the exception of Ghana. And then,
that means someone walk out that same day because you can't create anything. You don't need to be there. Because when you can think deep and create opportunities. In this say
that is why we voted for you to go there and help us. But you turn out and at the end you come and tell us this. Later on, Ajuma Kakra won't create Ajuma Bianfa we the youth. Ajuma Kakra, the past president, or the past government, na ye just go. Ma was a man no more Edo Mababe did no more Jessica Kessia, and the Yabusha for money yem, ne go on a year bre at the end, the number can question some the tray. Aden Kevin Bonnie as a citizen, yet you will go your diamond. We have everything. Na yɛ tie man mu na yɛ sɔva se. Adan Akufo-Addo bɔne bɛyɛ na yɛde ayɛ o. Bɔne bɛyɛ na yɛde ayɛ o. You are using our taxpayers' money now. The dware o wiem now the farm market say no ni ade. Bɔne bɛyɛ na Akufo-Addo yɛde ayɛ o. Bɔne bɛyɛ na yɛde ayɛ o. Mo hu yɛ mɔbɔ. We the youth. We are the future of this nation.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. We are mobile. Na ye bre. We are mobile. Ya ofo mo bre. Ye mame mo bre de hwe. Almost sound free. Oko share the awia ye wo mu ya e wo Ghana haya. Kevin enye easy. Ebi mu gina awia mu na edo. Ebi mu gina awia mu nsuo mu ene tete wo mo nkaka mu de hwe se ye beko ne school ne ya be ye panyimpa say ye man kwa na yantima mehwe mo at least ye won enkla wo ye chi a ye betimi di ahwe wo mo enu nti na ye maame mo e bread hwe na se mo ye si a de na mo pese ye nye mo pese krono na ye nkobo na at the end na mo abe chutu na mo abe ku ya na se mo abe se de na mo pese mo telling ye mo de na mo pese mo nkanchere say school closing it down. Closing school it down. Not free you be in infinitive boom. No one year obey. Look at the taxes our parents are paying. Some of us too, we are paying taxes. Because the little we have, we save it monthly. What taxes? That's coming in and they show more much or no more no more then no more the campus and no more the actual no more the couple of factors here. Then you have people to interpret for you in the no more the camp no more the be attempt they should watch out. Me what saddens me is we don't have Mamaji Dumbaya of whatever was it Guinea or whatever. We don't have some in our military. We don't have what happened 3 days or 4 days ago in Sudan also. We don't have those men in our Ghana and we don't have it. And we are still there allowing this dying old president. I don't know where we are all going. Your money, you say, your future was as a youth.
Boss, thank you very much. Thank you for the call. All right. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
If I talk as a friend, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 27 years.
Old school and now we are school.
Oh, Kevin, we were school 2018. Yeah, 2018. We talk at the police. 2018.
Where your course been?
Me mechanical engineering.
How far? In your Juma? Are you what is happening?
Kevin, I saw back away. Can you imagine my papa, this senior brother, no offend the Hunter West MP. No, certificate to go jail more than 6 months.
No, wait. Nyabota. I won't your opinion. On an heading.
My papa is senior brother.
Oh, papa is senior brother. On a heading.
Yes. Oh yeah. MP for Hunter West.
MP for Hunter West.
Yes.
In Bonidin.
Oh, often a business Kudokum.
DNAC, tell me.
Métier for more than for so many years. Me certificate to go to name. Ya kono ya na akodin kono. On pe baby po at least. Number ni ba. As at now. Kevin. Call him for free. No akade Beji ka campo na fashion and ade me you be na best na kwaye na why any campaign papa na no drive na personal car or no cover
na
but asa government is
this thing is tough. Marty, I'm sure. Thank you. Hello, caller. Protocol na block. Na protocol na block here. And then what want to do? Hello, caller. Pachoka is free.
Good evening.
Good evening. How old are you? Eddie Fiahin. Just what if you're saying?
I'm 23 years.
In school, and I said we were school. Oh, I hate it when. Oh, school and I we were school. Jinaye, 23. Jinaye, 23. And some didn't come out. Jinaye kakra. Line no. Breaky. Jinaye kakra. Oh, I think we lost him. Try na frebium. Just need try na frebium. Protocol block it. The other thing you hello, call and Patrick as a friend.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Okay, as a friend.
Because I feel come out.
But you're waiting for you saying?
You were 28 years.
Oh, school and now with school.
Maria University.
Okay. Now you've seen all that is happening, and then you've been watching unemployment issues, people in queue. The government is talking about the public sector being for. What was your expectations before Awube school? And Awube school, how do you see your future as a young Ghanaian? Like, how do you see it?
One thing is, I completed Polytechnic 2016.
Mm-hmm.
So I realized with the HND certificate, getting work is something. Okay. So I have to further and do my top up in get a degree. Yeah. So I just completed the degree. That's 2020.
Okay.
Frankly speaking, after school, I have written 20 applications. None of them, even they should just
respond. Just respond, KK, for you to get some.
Nothing. You see, I applied for migration. I don't have the passion to enter into migration, but because there is no job, I have to apply and see. When I got there, I didn't even join the queue. I just came back.
You just saw the queue and you're like, you can't do this. Yeah.
No. This is something. You see, we don't have a future.
The immigration you applied, did you pay any money to get the forms?
Yeah, 100 cedi.
Okay. They are taking money.
You see, 100 cedi. They just want to take there. I can tell you, with this number of people who are applied for migration, they won't take 1%. I tell you. They fake them already. Those who go for the migration, they fake them already. So they just want to take the 100 and that is all. That is their plan. Let me tell you the fact. They won't pick anybody. So it is those who they disqualified during the time. It is good for them. They should just be happy because passing through the process and at the end of the day they will disqualify you. That one will be a serious mess.
Yeah.
You see? So when they disqualify you in the beginning, just thank your God and go.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day they would disqualify you.
You might even have some more time to do other things. Maybe by the time this process is over, you've already gotten something somewhere.
Yes. In a country where we live at this stage, when we calculate each Ghanaian is owing 11,000, 12,000 Ghana cedi. What future do we have? We don't have any future, frankly speaking.
Thank you very much, sir.
Everything I'm working towards is to get something and travel outside the country.
You just want to leave.
Because I know there is no future for us. Yes, because I can tell you here, even if you want to go into entrepreneurship, you complete university, which bank can you go for a loan to even work? No bank will give you that money because you are not a government worker. Nobody will be willing to even give you that money. Yes, I want to get into farming. I need 20,000 to start. Who will give you that money? And you sit down and say, get into entrepreneur.
Has Akufo-Addo disappointed? This government, if I say Akufo-Addo is too, has this government disappointed?
Seriously.
Did you vote for the NPP?
Seriously. No. Me, I will never vote for NPP in my life.
All right. Thank you very much,
I didn't vote for them. I didn't vote for them.
Thank you for the call. Thank you. All right. Let's pick another one. Hello. Hello. Good evening,
Hello.
boss. Menti TV no. Menti TV no. Your phone. When I make us off phone, Menti TV is delayed. What's your name?
Martin. Metron Kapa.
Okay, so free. What do you say?
Mekase free takrade. Me 23 years.
School and now we school.
More school, more nursing.
Okay.
First year. If I make call second year.
Okay. Only in Kasa. Nursing training allowance. Then
Okay.
and all that. And tell us.
But
No. Don't drop. Hello, caller. Oh, we lost him. Oh, bad. When you get opportunity, call it. Hello, caller.
Yeah.
Oh, we were nice.
Yeah,
nice.
you cheer almost. You cheer school fees, no. First year, you know. Your books na bibia can almost 5.
Almost 5,000.
Nah, you 5,000. You can do 3 months, 2 weeks. Me about you. What I want to make?
Yeah.
You almost 5,000, almost 5,000. You could almost 3 months. Me is ambassador. Your baby almost say you be spend almost 2 months with you. You buy even 1 month to kind of move some fair say yamba. You buy you say could you almost 2,500. You can do 11 weeks say was school near Sambai. Matter if the honest but is that your bro school. I didn't another fast or Ghana said yet. Master. Why shouldn't we show cool Baba Ghana?
All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm Patrick Asafrin. How old are you?
Kevin, Patrick, 35 years. Because of the Western North.
Who is school and now uni school?
Patrick Maria Kumas Polytechnic near Electrical.
Okay.
Kevin, you a German Nigano, who program ya o ye kurampo na ebuayen. Ebuan Ghana. Since your program we are Mangana you at on another swap. You say, I say, a Mangana for Suruka and another Suru on a Mamubu. If you see, safer, may imagine some apparent me electrical fanka was some a Juma Bewa Juma and all the Mama. And apart from that, I person to talk electric capacity. Hello?
Yeah, it's you. Yeah, me too.
So it's the person to electric capacity. Kevin, number one day, no. When you start, it's the OG bank loan, 3,000. Would the 6 months need to 6 months, no? 6 months now would be to Yano. Would be to interest of 600 Ghana. Within 6 months, would you have 3,600? Our bank. It's already be a 5,000 now. Would you in 6,000 within 6 months? Ghana says you are near Timono. And this is our program now. Oh, you know, and now Ghana says the whole Ghana, but just about 60% I show program. Oh, TV soon. Even me, I'm not I say, me to come, me to hear, me do program and the station. I was so munya. A bone down. You're near Papa. Our mamu way. Kevin.
All right, boss. That's it. Why? Thank you. All right. Let me pick another call. But so who steady partner very well. Who say there are a lot of people in the Ashanti region almost complaining the youth in Ashanti region. I said, yeah, hello. Good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, Papa Choka Safrin.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
I have four.
How old are you?
Hello, good evening.
Well, how many years?
23.
Where were you school and who school?
Emotional school.
What school? Okay. So conversation with Tia do this point. Dear now, Pesoka.
Okay, me say me kasafa your hostel fees this year
this academic year, who did the Abayan come once them and the final
tertiary, right?
Hello?
Yeah, hello. It's okay, right? Okay. Oh, tertiary. Oh, you're nursing, Nana. What nursing school, Nana? Jinaye, I really want to talk to the women, the ladies. It's very, very important because almost struggle more than the men. The boys no cry. Guys, yeah, fine, but in Bano position, especially in Africa. Yeah, hello. I feel it's on Kakasa.
Before Anthony Robertino, can you what's your office needed this time? But
oh man.
Yeah, Saturday, 500.
Jinaye, Nantikakra, Bibi, I want Nantikakra is a good reception. Now, I want to give the ladies time because it's very important. Nantikakra, I'm sure, so we have good reception.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. I feel that's okay.
Hello.
Okay, anyway, yeah.
If I try, can you? I'm going to 500. I'm going to 500 and a car home, and so I'm going to send you the room one of my. They didn't want to be a change this way. I'm going to WC and also move painting beans now. I'm going to discuss. School no authorities name can she a buying can she. Yeah, as I had Jim baby crying say.
Kasa.
Hello.
Yeah, Kasa.
Yeah, I had Jim crying say. Me a political sign.
Yeah.
And see, me only lectures need to call or more na. I'm going to me and make it changes. And see, and I expect to say be on one be make changes, but the lectures go on my own. We are pure NPP people, and no crane, but say a could see on they are not catasumu more. So that's on Becca. But
there was a question. As a young lady at our university, QC in for how do you feel? Do you get scared?
My too, because I was thinking say after school make a custom. I was thinking say after school me political science certificate make a custom. But seeing this, I'm scared like because me name say me was trying to be important. Cause me name obia wa ban me name obia. My father is a nobody who is trying to say obession me with school. Thinking say me the baby here and me now for now me come make you no more US school no ne. Yeah, you mean na just today my friend was friend and no because say hey. Tell it into the same what we immigration for zone also the custom. I'm to me say me name the after school maybe because me name I need to say make your application. I call Juma Bem. I call Juma Bem. See.
All right, me that's the
power. Yeah, obi to send me there. In my area the video as a young girl, me for me when you my almost dimati. Almost in your phone. It's a Bibian, I was a member sacrifice a class to be a true man. I hope I told my media I'm ready to do it.
Now, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Now, Menko. What do you mean by sacrifice and make sure someone do it, you know?
They say they who cry because 22 years, Mahuno cry. And they say, no crying, Bana say, be I'm paying for no or more positions, no. I'm not trying to make pushy. Not say you've been your coin be up for tonight, you know, much struggle. So they like push or more, you are more china say, yes, you're able to me at Chinquandia. The me matching, let me tough them. That's all almost a yes, my tough them. And see, I'm out for you, I remember so cry, because listen, another class, and before I saw over your position, say one of these countries. Because of desperation, the boy back
yeah.
And he said,
Arab Spring,
as example.
Yeah, that was his example.
Yes. In the same, baby, Sakon, I was a me, yeah. Me when you are Miami and so Mudimachi. A book, and Papa be asked to home or my that.
But don't think that far, at least, right? For now, no, you just have to encourage yourself, and then school now, or no, just learn and make sure you get a certificate. You never know. After something, maybe something could have changed. Anything so now you be making sure say in the near future, no, very very soon, maybe every time I will school, no, then there are better policies put in place. People like you, so thinking that extreme, I will advise you never to think that way. But fine, in your heart, you can sacrifice by working hard and learning to make sure, say, at least the Oko school the certificate, you hold it. And that will be your a weapon, no? Then you can decide to speak your mind and force your way through. But that extreme of taking your life to, because when you are not there, ABI to also be a heartbreak for Unia and Ketonom do it, and you are maybe the only person they are looking up to. You get it? So when you are, how did they survive? Or Minka says it's very, very important. You get all right, Medasipa.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, stuff. Yeah, hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir, free.
From Ashanti region.
Ashanti region, Pacho, how many years?
Please, 28 years.
28. In school or out of school?
Please, out of school. Mr. Kelvin.
Yeah.
I would like to beg you to allow me chip into your topic.
Go ahead. We are listening to you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Unfortunately, after I completed school, I had a job.
Mm-hmm.
So currently, I'm employed.
Okay, great.
But what I want to say is the kind of tax I'm in a private institution. The kind of tax we are paying every month is not easy. And the government is not paying attention at all to those that are sitting in the house. And these young graduates and those that are still in the campus, they are the same people that hardened their ears and then they made sure that they put Nana Akufo-Addo into power. Now see the kind of mess they are causing to the country. Me, I'm working. But sometimes it pains me that I see my colleagues that are completed with. They are sitting in the house. Even to afford just to produce 1 CD a day is a problem. They are willing to work. Their hands are itching for the job, but they can't work. When it was time for election, we were encouraging our colleagues that they should pay attention. These people that are coming, they are trying to come back to power. They have already failed Ghanaians, so they should not make an attempt to vote them into power, but they wouldn't listen. Now, you are the same people. Look at the number of people that are out there looking for jobs at the security service. So what I want to tell them is they should focus. They should make sure that they vote this kind of bad government out of the system, and then make sure that vote for a leader who will come and make sure he moves Ghana to the next level. This guy is taking us backward. He's destroying everything. Now our mineral in Ghana are almost gone. Everything is sinking. Who is going to bring them back? And they keep borrowing. So please, the youth, they should make sure, those who are in the university, they should keep going on and praying. If they complete, God will open chances for them. They should have hope.
Thank you, boss.
Give up.
All right, thank you. All right, thank
Yes,
you
please.
for the call. Can you drop your call so that I can pick another call? It's looking like the whole system is jammed here. Okay, the system is jammed. Mami, submit to me. I think everybody's trying to get through. What I'm seeing here, about 6,000 and over calls. People are trying to get through. It's the lines are very hot. We are even lucky that today. This job is not easy. It's difficult sometimes. Okay. Let me see. Say even to me for 1 or 2 calls. It's 5:30. Okay, good time. everybody's trying to get through. The line is even jammed. But I think we will be able to pick a few calls now. I'm share what we can do. But when listening to the young people right now, you realize there's one thing you realize. Obiam Franka, they all want to work. If Obim Potumika say, I just want to leave the house and go to work. It doesn't matter how much you are paying me. I just want to be working. So for a government to come and say chip compounds mean I can put UGMC to work full capacity. A regional hospital, I can't put it to full capacity. Commander Sugar Factory, I can't put it to full capacity. Now, I just don't understand though, but you still want to be in power. But these are basic things you need to get right to stay in power. To break the 8, you need to give the people opportunity. Politics is comedy, Ampa. Jesus. Hello? Hello, caller? All right. I think this caller too is not ready. Mama, here's a bit for another caller. Hello? Yeah, as I was saying, they just want to work. They just want to work. But the issue is, majority of them at home now, they are so fed up, they are so tired, they are so hurt to the point, get them something. The last time I was saying here, there are some countries that are university, we can't give you this because we are crawling, but we want to engage you. So they'll put you to work. There are so many people at university, they can teach at nursery, primary, put them to work. Put them to work. Just because the moment you draw the line and make them understand, say, like Finance Minister Bejina Oka said, there's no opportunity again. It has been sealed, You don't do that. You see, because at this point, as we sit here, we still have a lot of manpower, a lot of human resource, and we still have a lot of loopholes. We can put these people. We don't necessarily have to be paying them 2 million Ghana cedis a month, 300,000 a month, or 20,000. You just have to let them understand our situation, but we can't also overlook your problems. So this is what we're going to do. This is a 50-50 thing. We're just going to engage you. At the end of the day, the tax, maybe this net will go down. We just, because your production, what you put in is what the government is going to get as revenue. Until the end of the day, if you don't put anything, you don't get anything. If you put 1%, you get something out of the 1%. Technically, you are crawling as a nation, but you are getting somewhere. You are getting people engaged. You are getting, because through that's when you can think through. Because we will ultimately start to store, say, on your beton provisions in Kwa. But as time goes on, you realize the provision are done into something else, not the fried rice. Now that's how, as you move forward as a nation, as a government, you start to think through the small opportunities you've created for people. But it's looking like we don't want to think through anything. We don't want to. We don't want to. I'm trying to get the system to work again. It's quite difficult. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah. I understand. So many people are trying to get through the line. I'm trying my best here to make sure the calls, we can pick the calls. It's not easy. So many people are trying to get through. So when it happens like that, hey, the whole system jams. So hello, caller. It's jammed again. I really want to listen to people. I'm not going to end today's show now. We're going to try and fix this problem and then get back again and talk to Omar Pesomofreo show. But I just want us to talk about something. If there's a government and it cannot think through things and create opportunities, then that is not a government. Because the issue is, the reason why people vote, and I'm comfortable about say, ye hear ni pebia, the Kevin, obetuma jini more than Kevin, abeye die papa chen Kevin, anything at abano. Because what I am doing, before you leave my show to go watch something, the thousands of people know watching me again, it means obidi another show be a bar. It is way better than Kevin's show. The same thing, but you could see, say, he has thought through the show. Content, is so solid to the point. So when Mr. Kevin show no cry, say where you are going, it's basically the same or better than it. But this is the situation. We have a government that has basically given up, like no space. So what should they do? Where should they go? If you cannot think and create, because the reason why you are voted into power is you being able to think through difficult situations to make it work. You get what I mean? We all made noise about Mahama not doing anything because we wanted something. Not him said you can do. Our folks say Mahama is school, Mahama is hospital, Mahama is but people were like, we need something extra. We need somebody who can think beyond what Mahama is doing. Beyond, So when you come and you can't go beyond it, then at that point you have failed. And that is what we are seeing today in Ghana. Because if you cannot create 5 years, you cannot create, then you are not a government. Everywhere in the world there are governments, but people choose different government over different parties over, because at the end of the day, you need to bring something on the board. We are all experienced, but you need to bring something for us to look at you. You have Fred Black Star players every day, but there are a few people who are always constant. The reason what they always have something with them, they always bring quality with them. They always show, say, anytime they come in on the table, what they bring is experience. You get what I mean? But this government is not doing that. Anything how they compare NDC, sometimes people like Adwison and say, this government can never compare itself to the NDC. Mohammed, never. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Hello? I can hear you. Go ahead. Yaufuni. I can hear you. Hello? Hello? What's it, Minka? Hello? What's it, Minka? Is a lady. That's what I'm trying to make sure. It's a problem with the phone. Hello, caller. Nah, we can't do this. I was trying my best to pick her call, but hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Okay,
hello. Evening.
Yeah, okay, free. How many years? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 31 years. I'm 31 years.
You're out of school.
Over 8 years. You see, problem always is here and there. For instance, let me your fortune because my father was into farming.
Mm-hmm.
After national service, I had a job.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to waste a lot of my time because I work with my Monday to Saturday, whereby I couldn't help my father. So I sat down and realized that, let me go and help daddy at the farm. And lo and behold, that is what I'm living on in West America. But most of the young graduates, we see farming as punishment in West America. Bro, my 5 feet into farming, if I'm to tell you what I've achieved in West America, most of my colleagues that I competed UDS with them 8 years ago, as I speak with you, Ghana this political party can never help.
Yeah.
Ghana graduate in West America.
You see,
I
want to say something. You see, one way or the other, you were a little fortunate there. Papa, now he was into farming. You get what I mean? So, wasn't more about going out there to go find money, big money, but the stage had been set for you a little bit. Even though you could have decided to be, without due respect, somebody who wants to go to the office and come. But you were smart to say, my father is a farmer and that I want to be part. Now, there are other people who want to go into farming, but you know the kind of farming we're doing now in the world. Like you yourself, you can't just start farming like the old days where you start farming with zero. You need to start farming with a capital. You get what I mean? So it becomes difficult. If I
understand you.
Yeah.
I understand you, but let me. I screwed at you there. Do you know what I did when I was on so that I conveyed them from the north to Takoradi. And let me tell you, my source of my capital came from this in Pontino. When you go to this port town, they were very cheap.
Yeah.
I'm in school, no from in Chema. When they see me, hey, this VDS guy always moving and make them pointing. So I try to convey them from the north to the south. I remember I used to buy them 141, let me say 100 Ghana, 50 Ghana. That within the Christmas time, I can sell them as 500 Ghana cities during the festivities in West America.
Yeah.
And that is where I capitalize on in West America.
Yeah.
But you have to ask me there, my farmer who go school and where's American but you see I'm speaking with you because of farming now. I dedicated myself in farming. You see, I'm into diverse business whereby I can earn over 20,000 how would I this is most control most people me and cocoa me le ba me kitan cocoa 50 na me do go basket bottom water kwade. Do you get it?
Yeah.
But you see these people high school at Navrongo UDS Navrongo, but you see these people they will go to school and they want to come out to go and work at Bank of Ghana. These people and you see what? You see, I saw me catch on banks are chasing me to go loan because they know the amount of money that goes through my company's account. If you let us start from somewhere, money start to baby.
Yeah.
Start to baby. But you all those who are quarreling, they want to work, but if they go and they are giving them, you see, because I knew someone who is having about 3 cases or a namco, and every day, cost me every day. I have to 2 months on me. But young guys is here and we lost
Jinaye.
Hello.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, now go ahead.
And then young guys now live extravagant life. They should live within their means. This is what I'm talking of because the moment I have been helping people. But if you tell them bring business plan, there was a lady that I offering business plan of a shop, store no cote Manchester. How much the spread a month and pay water and those.
Even there, do you also think the education also, or an education of finish and go and sit in office? Do you think your education is more into that?
This is what guys first class. I'm low, but those who are having very good, what do you call to get first class? So why they are not at now. That's it. Let me tell you. So if you can memorize, for you they don't have problem. I want to tell you whatever that I've been taught to put into practicality. But when you see they cannot put in use of whatever that can. If you're not saying.
All right, boss. Thank you very much. I'm sure. I think your line, but you made your point. It really makes sense. You know, our mindset too is another problem. Our education is all about finish and get a job at the ministry. Finish and hello, caller. Hello. Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening. Okay, so lower TV, no, why? TV lower, no. The sound is too much. Yeah. I don't know what's happening, but the line is terrible. Yeah.
Oh.
Kasa, go ahead. Kasa, my voice though. My voice is so.
But it's
yeah.
Yes, as president. We don't need lawyers as president.
You don't need lawyers as president.
Instead of we don't need the president. And they are seated. We need to cap people. Like, oh, yes, you will be 1 year. He was taken down. We don't have one. And I'm a blame. I'm a we are. I don't know. We develop a Kono. I come. I would do children also there. Basin Kwas and Kwa. I take a couple. One bingo. One idea is very good. I think why you yellow black is here. Put it out to two. We are la. I could go. There be no here. It's again. I am my dear. There's Ghana. I'm Ghana. And is the name as energetic man to me. I just say if you scare dinner a day. Nanka when I nanka yes simpa. Minkan and chop say 1,000 a month. Ghana a day one. I could barely look on the 2,000, 8,000 you get to Waba. To because it's career then. You can yeah, including your one inter. What my moped way? But you be. And the impay for the take a century. You transfer account. What about that down 50 Ghana? That one, okay, keep. Drink no demo on board. I think that and also you and also you're too young for.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the call. I'll see you to know Muntumofo. I don't know what's wrong with the network now, but it's terrible. It's very, very terrible. You started showing the calls were very, very stable, but it's looking like right now, it's terrible, very terrible. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, okay, so free.
Bracket.
Yes, you, Kasa. Okay, I think we just have to end the phone calls. It's looking like we're not going to get around this. 90% before a few calls. Nanka, yeah, but it's looking like calls. It started well, but now it's so messed up. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Yeah, hello, good evening.
Yes. Over how many years?
29. I went to UDSA. The guy talked about the farming and then the stuff that he did in school. I also went to November. I completed school 5 years ago. What he's saying about the fowls and the goats, they are true. But father was a farmer, so at least, or as I said, that was exactly. Let me give you a breakdown of my school service.
This line is terrible. Yeah, it's good. We really want to listen to you. Go ahead. I don't know why the line is messing up right now, but go ahead. Let's see if we can follow your conversation.
Okay. Saying is that national service, my service at Animal Research CSIR. As a national service, the only job I've been able to secure for the past 5 years was just 6 months after service. Even that particular one, it was my SRC president in school who linked me to his brother's company for me to work. And it was just for 6 month period. And after that 6 months, I was able to raise 200 cedis to buy immigration forms and then police. I was part of the 2017, 15,000 people running, killing ourselves on Elwak Stadium just to go through the process. They just allowed us to go through the process, stamped our sheet and told us we'll hear from them. And even police, 2017, up till now, they said they will call us to come and write exam. We don't know when they are going to call, but they have passed out people going through the training. Let's see. They were recruiting people who, I know one person now on deck are all correcting the science and then the math. I am telling you right now, this girl is in immigration working at all now. She was just in the house when DB linked her through her papa, and then they gave her let's go for training. That was all. No medicals, nothing. She was going for training and she's now. And the funniest thing is that they recruit the passive soldiers for the police job. That is why they give their guns to one robbers to come and rob us. I did my chemistry. I majored in molecular biology and biotechnology. And I always, so I said, okay, let me go to police. I can help with investigation.
Forensics
because now, even when somebody shoots some, exactly, they can't even screen a gun for fingerprints in Ghana here. But we are here suffering. It is not easy here, Mr. Kelvin. It's not easy here at all. It is not easy in Ghana here to go through the process. Even if you want to start a business, raising money is not easy. Are you in Apco, stay on Ghana, and you want to start a business? Government will owe you 6 months and pay you 2 months. Before that, your rent is due. You pay light bill, transport to work, the food you really eat. So imagine, how are you going to survive in this country? As for me, I am just praying. If I can even walk naked to Europe or America, I will do that. Just to go and be clean, or they will put a village just to be there and be weeding compound with. Because Ghana, it is not easy at all. It's not easy. And then even if you find your way to interview somewhere, then the one sitting there wants to sleep you before giving you the job. And the funniest thing is that 2015, finance minister and the secretary, he said the same thing with Koreata is saying now, that there's some job for graduates. That is the reason why I traveled all the way from class to go to Koforidua and go and vote against the party, because I don't understand why a finance minister would tell government to give me a job or even provide me any ability to start something on my own after graduation. And you see, it has gone a long way back to this disappointing Lilliput government that there is no job for anybody. It's a school, we should go into entrepreneurship. Who is going to give us the money to start? It has not been easy. 5 years after school, no job, nothing. I know a lot of people, they also scared with not some we just job that will pay us 500. You will not even, you will only limit yourself to teacher. You go and teach KG people a liar hospital. It is not easy here. And you see, one thing about the government, they are saying not going to recruit people. When we're doing national service in animal research, they told us there is embargo on employment, so they are not going to pick any of. We were 35 people, different institutions who did our service. They didn't pick even a single soul. But we were there when 2 people from different places joined the company that been employed. So what about that too? The funniest is that what can Oforiata say? Telling no. So what we hear is they're all I'm talking to you today. There might be appointment who is going to work. So payroll now, people are taking double salaries. We are checking that. But and say after going to pay school fees and all that. Meanwhile, we have the qualification to work. It's really here in Ghana. With the kind of government, I go for the Lilliput government. When I even see him, I don't want to work. Even if it's news that he's talking out, I know. I don't know what to do to him. I cannot even talk here. But it's serious here. It is serious. 5 years after school, it's easy. And you see, funniest is when you see a vacant advertisement and you want to apply, it's experience. And how am I going to get the experience if you're not even willing to employ me? Sometimes you have to invite me. Let me talk. What you see the I have in my I may be better than the people I work. If you to even here in Accra, it will shock you that main OPD of Greater Regional Hospital, they don't have a permanent staff there. They're all NAPCO personnel. It is only one cleaner they taught her on the job, and she's working with them. So the government pays. It is not just that they want cheap labor. They want people to be working for free. I am telling you, I have a friend who is doing NAPCO there. They are all of them. They are either national service or NAPCO personnel. It is only one person. They taught her on the job. When would I charge you? So you see, a whole regional hospital record made OPD. They don't have a permanent staff there. Meanwhile, they need people us to be moving health. Then they would clean in the hospital. So if they are a chemist and you can work as a medical technician, they will not pick you. They will rather teach their cleaners how to do blood, how to do with EDR. Then they will employ them and be paying them 500 anesthetists. They will write on and they expect you to have experience. It is really sad. You know, well, when we make this noise, the government will be listening to us. It's sad though. And you want to know what over to me, and then they teach people almost experience, they don't have any knowledge about it. You see, as they are doing, no, to the actual one. It's when there is a mistake, fine. Why is it that a whole regional hospital and big hospitals in Ghana, they have a lot of mistakes in prescription, a whole lot of things? Because there are people who are responsible for it. They won't be qualified people. They would rather teach the cleaners in the hospital, and then they'll be away with us. So they can pay them cheap. It's assistance. If you're a casual, Ghana, or you can do the job. They won't. It's really sad in this country.
Thank you very much.
Because what are private jet first one? It's very sad here. It's very, very sad.
Thank you for the call. Thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah. Hello? Mahindra Mahama says, you see, there's light off right now. The lights go, eh? Stuff. Hello, caller. All right, let's pick another. The light off. The light go. Hello, caller. Good evening.
Evening. Me sorry. Me sorry. Me wa America me pop intakra. I was in India every time. My brother na na oyef na. Obe ono support farming no no.
Yeah.
And say buy your kadibi mama kaya o kadibi. Na be so free. Ono onna ni nyamiasi o. Onna ni nyamiasi. Send papa ayo farming na wenya baby ewura kakra. Na nsem na o kani na no obi nyanko obeye. But obu ho you to be a dimpo den man. Only when young sank over to me, I cost him work of a near maba, and Ponchinaba, all right. But Obesha fear free. Nanin in a chimpo. Obiculam post the canoe on the botoma, and now Benya Bosnia Pramana. Now so business, and near like, sorry, I know yet. Sir, I buying or now you are giving a neighboring environment. Na Crawford me yejma yemado do betu akwan e bi kura me se be ma more teaching and I say obey me na neno ne ma bi among Crawford na ono what obey start business no what start the business ka wa ma bank bi mo bosia kakra bi na mo so dia chase
Maslock Sike campaign omudi yo Maslock Sikana NAPE John Kuma kotina NAPE Sika ebema young entrepreneurs we sikani nyina kwa campaign oti obi anim ya yes scandal we musani po wansam te se odwiri wan wonti ase sikani so betumi ya startup for no young no journalists for it in onim se documents or eche se akwai embezzle ska over when Musana was a Marco, was a US can campaign as a parliament.
Master Kevin, me say that what can I say?
Go ahead.
Stand for what can I say? Me say every dignity and war a piece of na your papa and then money there if you say some not all can come here you say overnight then a better overnight now actually in the world programming so now say that this kind of campaign at the end of the day no or so you throw for I don't see any sense some are okay and how much I don't see say some are okay. How much? If you say some are okay, and then call ye, and one for the campaign, and oh yeah, some of you know, ɛkeka no wɔ Peace FM hɔ no nanka nkurɔfoɔ bɛnya ayɛ so many nyinaa kɔyɛ campaign you don't that far nti me nua na ɔkasa asɛm no ɔnna ne nyame ase obi kura sika no kura wɔ bi bet ɔpɛ nipa kyerɛ na kwan obi so kura no sika no ɔbɛdi mpo ɔnya obi pɛ asase obi pɛ wei saa yɛma no nyinaa ɛna sɛdeɛ na woka no government ɔpɛ sɛ obi nkɔyɛ entrepreneur ban no ɛyɛ wo duty sɛ try sɛ wode saa nkurɔfoɔ wei nyinaa bɛgu adaka mu na wakyerɛkyerɛ wɔn nea ɛwɔ wei nea ɛni wei nea ɛwɔ wei nea ɛwɔ wei for example sɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɛka fix the nation government so ka sɛ fix yourself no me trust bi nwa na me ntia
okay I say more yes
yes aban wo betra konwa so a ka ehun sɛ excuse my word nkwasi afọ wɔ man no o ti ase nti sɛ o je obi bia saa dwen nkwasi afọ no so ade a wo dwen bia no nkwasi afọ no so na yɛ ɔmo dan nti ɔmo de nwura tutum so na yɛ ɔmo dan ɔmo yɛ de sense so na yɛ ɔmo dan asa aban ɛyɛ duty nti na obi dwen ho atra sɛ dwen ya sɛ camera yɛ de bɛbɔ baabi camera na yɛ de bɔ baabi no ɛnyɛ the only aim ne sɛ objective ne sɛ bɛkyi obi na wɔn camera na obi dwen ho ɔde bɔ baabi aburokyi a yɛ obi yɛ peke no the aim ne sɛ wotu wɔn asɛ wɔbɛwie adeɛ anaa wɔbɛfa biribi anaa wɔbɛyɛ biribi a adwene bɛba wo tirim sɛ adeɛ a mede tu esi sɛ camera akyi me obi tena adwene ho ɛno ho sɛ camera am de bɛbɔ wɔ baabi no ɛbɛboa so many ways nti sɛ aban wote hɔ a nka nkyerɛ obi sɛ meyɛ wei wosusu yɛ wei no try sɛ wo so wode nneɛma bi agu akwan mu a ɛbɛma nnipa no sɛ ɔpɛo
I'm sure, boss. Thank you very much for the call. That's it. All right, that's it. So it's very, very important to say. Obi said, Kevin, we should talk about no be cousin that would be apply a Jumabi or energy commission or then or call her and I can say go to the top floor. Your application is there. Go and pick it and go. Who sent you here? Or no other application. So they will get back to him. They will get back to him. No. For some time he wanted to go himself and check on it and say, Master, you guys keep telling me we'll get back to you. I'm here. Is there anything? And they're like, go to that floor, your application, they go and pick it and go. Who even sent you here? I was just reading it here. It's tough, man. Hello, caller.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Okay, sir, friend.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, sir, friend.
Yeah. Kevin, I know that this program
I think I've opened the phone lines right now. I think everyone can come through now. Right now, everyone can come through now. Right, I'm taking ideas from everyone, so you're good to go. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I have an important contribution to this. You know, growing up, I schooled in the village. Okay, I'm a Fanti and I come from somewhere around Cape Coast, where those of us who farm are referred to as Adefo. Had Adefo, and then the teacher.
We lost him. All right. I think he'll try and come back again. We lost him. He was trying to tell us something, but I think he couldn't make it. We just lost him. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, calling from Kumasi. After school, Muhammad employ me as site engineer.
E-block, no? I'm employ as site engineer.
Yes. Yes. And no election necessary, and a Bible for a bar say, almost say government and the city abandonment here hold on. So we are still waiting for them. I don't know when.
5 years.
That is it. We don't know
5
when
years.
Hold on it will get one. And that is it. We are still in the house. See, no. I did chair. The quarter to you are near Jara and yes,
I will go to you and we Jara. There's a Westy move.
You're Jara.
Kids the grass I see.
5 years old.
You're going to let you 5 years, a Jara 5 years. Now Westy move.
Yes,
Jack, Eddie, it's tough.
Yeah, break. Yeah, break.
All right, boss. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you'll be targeted.
Okay, so you'll be targeted. All right. 5 years ni Jaria ya got tell TV any to she see 5 years ni Jaria tia ya evaluation aban fun pa ni generalization president way this totalization man. Hello caller. Hello. Ye Jaria wie any ya got tell it ni to ye got tell it wie ni Jaria yeto ya boy to powder still she see it and as akwa we nam kan kwase obi ahwe ne slap. Yakotele tewie ni edware. Okotele tewie asa obedware. Ene yeti ha. 5 years ni. Bobi akakenkon. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes sir. Good evening.
Hi me azika dongo ni o.
Me pa choyenya the short.
Me chia woni wa tiefo nyina ne adwuma pa wo ya magana. Me chia regional chairman yuna.
Aza dongo.
Na me chia.
Me pa cho. Sisi ana roots na amede aba in chiado dos ntimo mi enkasa. Go ahead.
Yo Kevin woni me say. Abanya yeto abama. Rabeye tutu no managa na fo nya adwuma ye. Woni me say aban won sisi ani Ghana for mo tifia wo nya adwuma mo dos. NSCS akora ewie training college for teaching ya ye so mo betu 70 million bribe. Ndese police ni kura na obi pa yesi teacher wo betu scansa na yapo nti aban we ankasa no minnim atwene a wode nam ena aban we so no ini ye papa bia odi babua Ghana for aban we wo di Ghana for ko problem wa ankasa Mr. Kevin nano obi bae for person single room na Mr. 100 Ghana na o si was streaming obama me 50 Ghana na 50 Ghana no teacher okoton ni moto na wa betua meka na Mr. you would 50 Ghana me the amount. Brano moto no de atene sa wanye ni permanent to embetua dan kama one niri ene ne man kodem. Nti apan we ankasa no me dwina kofado ni na busianfo hwe apanya wo paka busianfo wa amamu bia no corruption ni kro no ena yesa aban no woni bibi papa bia ma Ghana fo ena wo muye so ena akofado wo hu e we na woni na appointees ni ya arrogant mu bu Ghana fo mu gu Ghana fo duma omu titi Ghana nde dwedi fo ku duma yanto nde simiti body petro amfo ntimi fruka nde bibia ye basa wo Ghana ni control mata na membo aye Kevin.
Thank you very much Sam Dasi and Okono. You're doing for 6-11. There's a Ghana 10-11 no. And then I should say Andrew Howe, but sometimes it's better we listen to each other. What is actually going on? To me, yaba together to solve problems. And I've decided to let the phones do the work. We are just here to have this conversation. Aman will be sending me text. I think. Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
Patrick Asofri.
I'm free Uti region.
Patrick Asa.
Kevin. School assembly now working with but the reality on the ground is MPP government, they don't care about the citizens. That is the reality. I make us honest, Kevin. Your national services here teaching, and just imagine say the whole of October, September, October, they have no pay. National service, they have no pay.
So how do they expect you guys to survive? How? Like how?
That is the reality. How are you going to survive? And now, upon all, recent years, what they normally do is October, November. By this time, the portal have to be open. Senka teachers, training teachers, they should apply. But up to now, they have not opened the portal, and no communique is going on. They are not even talking to anybody. We don't know whether they are going to recruit us or they are not going to recruit us. Nobody knows up now. And our monthly allowance they are supposed to pay to, they are refusing to pay. When you leave post to, your mentors will be complaining that you are disrespectful, you don't want to abide by the rules and regulations, and a whole lot of things. It's not easy in Ghana. To be honest with you, it's not easy.
Thank you very much,
It's
boss.
not easy in Ghana.
Yeah, that's why we're having this conversation. Thank you. Obiso, yeah, thank you. Obiso Niabrepa, also Kevin, I'm using this your platform to look for a single room self-contained in areas like Teshi, Adabraka, Jowulu, or Abelempe. Thank you. So look for Cell Del Glad on Facebook, on YouTube. He's also telling us what he needs on this platform. Also up a single room self-contained around Teshi, Adabraka, Jowulu, or Abelempe. He says thank you. Cell Del Glad. If you can contact him on YouTube or contact him on Facebook. Or also the problem no inti makama no. So yenju bibia we dey bibia a free advert or per single room into Mr. Mombuano. Hello caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Go ahead.
Kevin, your friend saying, "Na me maba main issue no so. Android one for course. Now I say my godfather, President Kosinian teaching the birthday. Me say no message one wish on my behalf. Whether me wishing in the belated birthday, my boss on the godfather, me be I don't know. That's a yes and one who message.
Atara yen tell sana makati. Bini your pagin wo.
Okay, Kevin. Your friend saying my own younger brother why any master say we or your teacher ni. This year on any the first runner, the whole Ghana on any the first runner. Omuka say Obia or the first say obey money pan car. Car muka a different car and Omuka say dobedi first runner meta money pan car. But we are the best present here, mini and unim do divan or woman flat stream. Mintimi will say that time who me post now. Or woman flat stream car cars are more man the whole Ghana best work on in the first runner or woman flat stream or woman different. Why the master say you Bosom wajia 25 million? I asked myself, less than 300 pounds.
Yeah.
But say Nipana John Mo, men that me your friends and your friends at University Mankobi, Manko Secondary School Nibi. Many panel why the master say you are less than 300 pounds or year or Mao Bushafo. No, Jesus Kaway and Ghana, Yakwayana say by and the beer no say your friends say Jumama to. Immigration, you pay the life. Share friends, the common fire service, security, a penny pack. I'm not for delight to say Moabi. Sabi, Bonnie Ben Pane, no, to say on job and say Uncle Kai and Gala for better about Mano. Abba. Ultimate no share the way I'm for Comono. And then your dear friends, aeroplane is so near Castle Bianco, non South Africa, the other four South Africa.
Benin haya Benin haya watara Benin haya be mabroso Benin yamfunko Benin. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah,
good evening for all your listeners. I'm calling from Canada. I just broke down when I listened to that young girl who called from KNUS.
Yeah.
And what she said. It shows, it reflects what our youth are going through and the level of despair. It's scary, Kevin. Very, very scary. I was in tears because that is a girl. That is a girl. If a girl could do a thing like that, say anything, anything, even if it will cost her life. Sometimes I'm tempted to say that we don't have any hope. But thank you so much for encouraging her. I just hope that she took that in good faith and she wouldn't do anything to herself. Thank you so much for the good work you're doing.
Thank you. All right. That was a call from Canada. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead. Don't listen to your TV. Don't listen to your TV. Listen to me in the phone. You called me with your phone. Let's talk in the phone. Mentie TV, no. No, I'm not going to do this. You should know by now. Like calling on TV and calling on radio, these things you should know by now. So fry and your TV and also tie or so tie will phone out the frame. So I can't. Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Hello.
Do you have a call?
I said the emphatic crowd. Man, you have to come. Me information, Papa, you are one. Yeah, Kevin. Young people, they don't have a vision. Listen, a Ghana Railways Corporation. Kwame Nkrumah time no. The mina nankatiana old nankatiana old one. Yeah. One Kwame Nkrumah in the form there. Railways party or money headquarters Embra Western with the Takradi second Takradi. In the Ghana Railways no. On any company, Ghana government company corporation, there are one headquarters. They fight for all these things to be. We know how many people are now in promo railway from Western, Cross Central, East, Ashanti, East, Asawa, Accra. Do you know how many people are? So if they are making this company functional, I don't do too much for one. Yeah, look, so we are moving Katan Railway one hangout no on video kind of structure that time Kwame Nkrumah no predo on the abroad of no we move to Mississippi next different our friends jobs are that's the company ultimate for BI. You don't need to have a degree to work there. I over to one for more than 5,000. BBA would train there, they assemble there, they fix it there. And the government, I sponsor one call. First year, coach in Pakistan, by and close in India. Yeah, so they have to go there. Our more exchange program, well established, or more school. My dad was a locomotive engineer, and I want a mission practical electrician. So, if we are now made to make a sort of them, and then what do we have 6 months before we talk on? How come? It will be enemy answer. Even Western world, they still hold on to train. Yeah. Containers of quality, they carry train because what the them heavy bauxite manganese for road they are best road in where I'm say at the 18 wheeler or move away section or don't away we overload that punish you have to so because we not allow all these big trucks to find normal heavy metals to be first for road in or best in the Ghana we are condemned at the greatest now what the team they are still going to mess up the road anything they will potholes I can say then all don't carry box at me the meeting in the port why there people to the railway tracking passing is a so they couldn't nobody sit down and they go got them and the minute nobody sit down and do this analysis there. There's a human who will oppression over to more people. Oh come on, Ghana is mad.
I'm sure we go fancy. I'm sure. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, it's sometimes you ask about common sense. Like it's like like we don't have brains again. It doesn't make sense. You've not been able to do the internal railway lines like Takrady through to Takwa to Obuasi to. You've not been able to do it. You say you are doing rail lines from Ghana to Burkina. What Jimmy? Tracks no harder than now. You just have to make sure you work on it and gradually change it and make it like basically 70% of the heavy stuff. They all use the rail lines. You've not been able to work on it, and you say, "Yeah, you are starting from scratch." At least, if even a scratch, it's not totally scratch because now rail lines. So there's a map whereby you can look at it and say, "Now rail faha." So let's build on this. Let's follow the tracks and change all the rules, the whatever, and then make sure we put these tracks, whatever on buckets on the trains. Somebody started from scratch. I could looking for where to pass and where. Kwame Nkrumah built all these things. So why can't? But we are in Ghana in MPP manifesto. They want to build train from Kaswa all the way to Burkina. Oh, you are building train from Kaswa to Burkina. In Kofowe, sad totalization government when gentralization capital no die you know. Slap parody tia shedaimu. Who build it? Go into their manifesto. Go into the MPP manifesto. They are building train from Ghana to Burkina. Burkina on another daho. Opa pada da Burkina. Why don't we make sure here, internally, we are able to make sure our transport system, road, they are perfect. After that, we think about going trans, then we can try and talk to Burkina and say, okay, now home is good. See, Burkina, that's 15 tons of cows near the Omo Bar. They 100 million. We know say the good training money at the Omo Bar. Massa, they are coming straight. That is how you build a nation. Jimmy, no a church gubukum. Na yesu ye Jimmy T. But we to Begina Central Region so Obesi Airport. One assassin so Cape Coast na Obesi Airport. Na any me point na. We don't even have a place to stay in Cape Coast. Obesi Airport. One assassin so. Jimmy say gentralization, Jimmyization, and full the climate foolish I me say where the day. Jimmy Murunku climate foolishness. And everyone saying, Jimmy sa. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good.
Hey, Papa B. Not the same.
Yes. Yeah, you. Another we have you, me channel, me charm, man, ma.
And yeah, easy.
Kevin made a man a mention.
Pressure, no pressure, no.
Yeah, mention could mean to me that.
Oh, I was Papa B.
I'm so with you, why, guys. Now, I'm coming. Remember the MSA. Almost 2016. And you change your banner say, you pay NDCB. 2016. You're fighting for a coup.
Yeah,
Am I young Kuma? Yes, maybe a campaign man and a Buta Germany. And all by 2016 to 20, you say, Masa, Akwe, Juma will be white man in here. It can be again to Musa Jao, Namusa to a pan, be Mumano. In the Ghana for the year, a bedroom may be cried, Jao, Mumle, Cabin, Omunabble, a do maybe a Jao, Mumle. If someone who said from 2016 to 2020, a papa diama, it didn't in 2020, over to Abba, a man, say, Mutu be Kraman.
I want to be Kramano. I don't want to be Kramano. I want to be man. Climatic foolishness. Jimmy Murunku.
Yes, Yampa Mahama, no Kavi, Yampa Mahama, no yet Twabani.
Yeah,
I'm a beer who see a twag and see the way I wish you. Yeah, 2015 Muama who said, I didn't yet. No matter how to cut the other ready, I'm a how. They will some no attempt to deal on the army, Siliwa. Yara, man, I would do what the man of the Yaji. And I can let a dog warm. No more.
I was probably direct. I young dog woman or Moncheshomo. Baba anything. Still, I was saying I have to me. Because it go for one pamo, best say Kuru cry, not Debino, Nessa Kruniho, and anything I was probably. But a year climatic foolishness in there, Jimmy Moon community, and a kata and buying whistle. I am a president, or a gentralized president, or a totalization man. Two not do chrono. Jantra not do credit into Ohundi on yet. I climatic fools. Hello, caller. Now I'm going to let them slow down, Mama, because my best friend is being buried tomorrow. My mood is not in Kamo. They may have known. But the moment came here about the Sunday, and I said, "They may president on the Namosano on the draws at Tin on another Odin some Hunu Ghana or free." Hello, caller. You can't be a wolf anyway. Penina on your depart, what to what Jantra and Obo 2 ni president, totalization president. Who be a can with Ja and a Kevin West, no? Massa, the open be a count. Ye yanko baby. Hello, caller.
Boss,
yes, go ahead, Professor Ko.
boss one. Kevin.
Menchia
toilet we are.
Menchia we are.
Toilet.
You got toilet
we are.
You be jare. You jare 5 years. As you should buy.
Kevin, what in baby? Baby, obviously toilet in the jare amount. Omo pamu. Ya pamu agogo shi wonu mu. They say in front of obviously toilet in the jare. What would
Abubuwa no kasa no chiro no.
Yeah, omo pamu jende for no say aka agogo shi for no say in front of obviously toilet in the jare no. Wow, concert party ba ko no. Wow. Omo say so ko si toilet in the jare no wa ifa. Onu ani ku ofonu na ebe ya pamu omu onu. Oko ka ti omu se obesi wholesale ma omu kaya yo wholesale nu. E wo ifa. So onu an oko jina se obesi wholesale ma omu. Bisa no ma wholesale nu wo ifa.
Na me wo ka eyi no eyi kaya hostel no wholesale na wo kana. Eno eyi na kan yo. Otiko jagba o se de na na kasa. Ono wan de da we yi punk.
Ono
Sankofo we pa di pe na mutra.
Ono omu pamu omu sesi anu. Omo pamu omo sesi sesi even omo be si sa inu omo. Omo ni da be to me. Abozige
o hia slap. Sa ko me da say. Abozige o hia slap pa o. President o hia slap o. Na nka no patututu na nka de white chap wa white chapel no ya na be bo e kaneshi. E man ba slap ba ko pan na wo ko enim no akohye onyama. Akọ ejantra nkoa na otiti Ghana ebo. O kana asofofo de ma wonka ekufu ade nyame na yi na ma jantre ni we nyame na yi na mam ekufu ade tutu ni ya na ring akọ ade kotoro yire jantre ni tutu ni we na nyangopo yi na ma no o jantre ni jantralization president tutulization e no de nam Ghana mo be mama charge tutu ni president we e na mo so no so e de we nyini o menka sentia no jantre ni president we no hubodie ya nana hubodie e no nam ho ne hubodie obi once na di nechi jantre anyway only respect self-respect bi ampo ni bi he has no self-respect at your age anka otifie nanka onkwara ne ba na opepa oni agric minister no so another jantre ni watwi yomo nanka moto dame nkwara fi school ba na makotwa carrot amomo papa panyini wa hemu fia o nine piece say abebe nine o nine kitinkiti say abebe nine o size 3 mpobo na wo hye o pe oba bia wo wiase jantralization tutu ni president oh we de Kevin Muade otwe de na last wo kan de na e normal meboa hey Kevin de o Muade me see we nim so otwe ba last de ne ba na wo kan de na ne se nipa ka meboa Jimmy na mo de te Ghana ho why so MPP de Jimmy na ende obi ankasa na meboa we stop ko me maso me baso next week oh yeah oh yeah me see me baso next week afi na me be come de so obi aka ne de wie afi na me be come de minim we mpo de obi be say Justin just the Justin I comedies no Justin no afi na me be come de mo president no di muso no ene de nsa to no so ene onyame na ehire Kufuado tutu ni we 88 years aka 2 years no we di 100 we di bronya gwa 88 aka 2 no we di 90 uchen pope krono na ka da jantra ni tutu da onfere de na wo ka kire Rebecca na dwi wo dem oso na wuro se kushimbo umbunipa udidi ahemfo atem tumi kakra wonya o sinyina ya hyehye wo ye terminator 3 o se de na wonam ombra wo ho ase bypass 2 de na obetum de aye oba o pre wo ho nana o pre nyanya abotre o de da so na wo wu afem pre wo ho press up 3 untumi nye press up pa untumi nye o pre ma ho e de na wo pe jantra na waba fitu kwa wabo ya ma president esia no jet no Falcon no wadane no La Paz yes ye Falcon no wadane no La Paz e na obo jantra wom na wode nam ummunipa enyansafo no obi antumi nka hwe nkire jantra ni we no nam Ghana ne hu bondie president hu bondie obi obehu bia ope na hu bondie ne hu bondie ama once na dinechi jantra no wabo ende hwenim gwase abeto oje so bia na ode unsam hunu kono so you see what the Canadian do to you ose na ninje wo wo ye kutu dodo opre wakofa di panko bu ni kuno enkotwaniti ede na obenya wo ye terminator 3 wo ye walking dead wo sinyina ya hyehye wo nine kitinkitinkitinkitinkitin sa adoa unum adoa nine size 3 umunipa kosikika nkwa na mde Ghana umunipa At your age, you could not protect the democracy of this nation. Mr. Wankata Kraube, my saying. Now we shall go chromati. Onsa picture me when in Sabako, on San Bosnia for sausage. Onsa Tientia, Sa Bosnia for sausage. Oko Pelba. Today is a Friday, right? Me who picture that in Sada Hodo, some picture the way. On San Tiantia, on San Swa, I say Bosnia for sausage. O predodo, Nane, o pre. Bosnia fingers. And then I'm not in the mood. That's a right hook cranty. Jack, I could commit tea. I was swinging bring back a rebel home. And I'll be trouble on the ground about a glow woman and Achim said he's the son of God. I'm waiting for the penny. Where do you Yanko Pomba? Jantre anyway to Yanko Pomba. It be a panel in Yamiato. Jantre anyway, I'm waiting for the penny. So I jantre anyway, no, Yamil, wait, Ninsan Fian, and get to say Bosnia for sausage. Wait, and then Yame bow, where you know, and there will be a diabat, a diapa, and a kufuado, and a diabody near kufuado, nane, Messi, and no jantre in the tunufo. I tell on what you for the penny, Nana. I Yanis Minaso, or jantre any two president, no, totalization press, Nihubo die. Na sa a who jantre or Yerko Yanko him. Internet the calamity to Ghana, so no, internet had climatic foolishness, no, a murunkum, a glow for a bay for. A glow, one would agree him, a bay for. Oba said an injo or say on filu, oh pray. Uber to my tomb, oh pray, or say on filu. On one come here tea. Oba is on filu, or hide to the chest will be a peace into on filu, and then I'll use national security. I would get pretty. Onsa now Berman Sabia do baso on some peace is a Bosnia for sausage. Oh Bosnia sausage da. Peace. When I get this adwanai. Munipa. What could it me hinatem? Ewa flower. Oh him. Now Miss Story when come with you. Some me catch them. May media next week. I may chiramo dia may next week, you know. I MPP for Munima Guasi Papa. Ahim for Cassia more Ghana. Asofo more Ghana. Munina my din obianka. Ade ya kwachi na jantra. Anana hubo die. Ya cheno into obia edin made media. Mahama dia oni do jantra ni it Mahama dia ne ba no. Ofui bia so that na radio so. And Mahama me see emwa emne 1,000. Monka jantra ni dia ne. Ana egufuado dia. The jantra no me see the hubo die. Egufuado. Nana hubo die. Na just oba bia na pe round thing. Enyo oba bia na pe kushimbo. Uti kutu se bentwa. Oba bia na pe kushimbo. Enyo oba bia na pe kushimbo. Inti brewasi. I keep telling you, maintain your level. Adole, jantreni. President, unambibia, number 2 plane. Now, Obabia, no Babia de Pekushimbo. I know Babia and Pekushimbo. Un sanketin se Bosnia for sausage. You turn Bosnia Lashibi. Udu Bosnia, more Lashibi or Udua, Omoton sausage, or it is our Sanswa. Un sapis piece Bosnia sausage. Kan kwasa some munipa president kitu obedi here e kura kitikiti we obi atonka o bokro no ukunipa o bojantra tutu ni totalization man weja adentra the Kevin kan enye otwen wuhinim last year no ba so kan bi yapon ai say asking kitu we ne yansa ne yapon abosen 637 ai yapon opa ko but let's be real here. Sir President Odi enemy jantre ni a then you enim. If your president is a prostitute, how do you move forward? The country has been cursed. Aglo, this time I want you to possess your possessions. Monko bompa yenkuno. Se see a prayer target no yanse sedino. Ye kujantra, we are destroying the jantra. Our God, Father, we pray that this time we are under a climate of foolishness. Lord, we came to you in the beginning. Lord, we have realized that we were fooling in the beginning. Father God, this evening we come as a glow that this jantra, this gentralization, this kutu, this two president, we send hellfire to destroy. Monko boss Empire Independence Square. Munhinim. Yes, all baby the Pekushimbo. Ya ko Jay-Z concert who Jay-Z we Kufuado. Jay-Z concert and he pay go 40,000. Who Jay-Z da eche di asese gua. Ne de fia konwa, ne de fia fufu akonwa ni bibe for ansa na we gina so. Ombra ho ase. Power anti. We are mekum, we are mebo, I'll use national security. Now one kasa we job to my press up 3. Jan training. Obi akoma e boss say pick him. Ubewu. Ubewu. Weja ko de. Sema pong, and I may come in some. Jan training president. You are an embarrassment to men, to press. Me say, near to Chrome Hane say, a maybe kuntoka to Miss Bell was a trace but them is some cram and kebi. And no because I and I say another Obabi Sube Kebi no bika kasa papa no and no yenya Jimini jise ko job Ponkruma member of parliament. Uti se abosomfo jackpot. And obe so mo parliament aye ka Ghana ho asem. Na ko job Ponkruma wahwe pono ama na so agina. And the papa no and the Jimmy kwana sa ko kan biem. Go and say and the jantra no. Some of you say politics na one way. You to me a suffer a handful at the TV so radio journalists for GP so a queer pocket na no fiance a confirm ba. And I papa no and an more wig movie say Cambodia for dance and a papa no and no ko Angel FM, ko Peace FM, ko Isra FM, ko join the way Jimmy Chebia Evans the and the tisa tabono. And you know the papano is something that has Jimio. They get him a boot. I just a quantani boot. And the papa on no brofo. And the papano is the jump just a quasiakasa. I didn't try. And Quasasabu can find decide elections. And in Ghana for Sebiaco school. Meant to my NDC. Policy somebody I meant to Momo. Professor Nano, na meant to because you see Muhammad Zika, na yenya ko Jimmy, maybe boni video achiremo. Kennedy Japan. Internet brofo bia utiriso. Papa penyi de bia yemfa wo yankwase adwuma ko Jimmy Kennedy ebe gitene mu on net 2 fi no so ena den Kennedy Jimmy ma say 17 years sister 70 sister den Jimmy no ho saa wo TV so adan a emba bi ko eno makobo papa no enti Kennedy de on de bia na MPP for obi ma na be Jimmy no ho a ye hia Kennedy MPP for penyi bi ma na be Jimmy no ho a ye hia Kennedy na de bia o papa penyin toto penyin mu ntwar Jimmy ese na wuwu no abrofo na bia wutiri so no masoso bio o masoso o de lead asoso bi they say wo ba it doesn't matter the contribution you make the be can say kushin she wutiri yasoso wa adwere de obe bia wo ye HM wo ye half mental de obe bia wo ye half mental hey Kennedy ubetuma be propaganda o de ma ho nto nyame mboa ye bompa ye nyame mboa na bra every TV so better can say be away HM. You are a full HM. Member so be FM. We are full mental there you do my own TV so onko parliament. As we speak now, akosi broni ebie utiri so. We HM, we half mental. No matter the obeka we HM, we anchor for candidate. We yi. Wasoso adwene no, we yi. You can never come back. Jimmy, instead of you to save your energy no, na nkofo Jimmy for masoma papa pintoto. And the papa no what Jim dia me na me damage control my MPP Jimmy. Oh say my spell kakra na me say recover me ni be say we see o say dey o. Opo and ye bia utiri so what done Terminator 8. We HM Kennedy HM in Japan. Hey, right now you can come back and do every damage control, try to make people think Ghana for we HM. We half mental. O the same ya and funny face. We are HM. We are half mental. Anchor for candidate. What I like about funny face is also on HM. So he's trying to recover. Kennedy would be a permanent. Ya so solid as some time on mutual wajin. Edaya de Yankopon ye and yes and tibia. Ye to be a twatchne. We are HM. You are half mental. You're gonna go come back again. Because one of small boys way. Yusu Jimmy papa no na papa pintoto obakra also hwe school no now na ma meko adentra this my daughter utise koto and another day oh baby order de bia wonder rate nipa unipa se nipa Jimmy obi ntumi for ende na waba wa hemu small girls na and omoda other hospital mbia wa hemu omokotam sapara betwi wa hemu we montwini we black monkey we Jimmy no Spanish for nkwara na ehwe wo pre wo Umbore nyina wu, why say eku? Ena wote nkwasi akeka obu nipa nimtia odidi obia just obia nya nipa te say wo nkwa na wo nipa. Who are you? Shame shirt. Oh shirt junkie shirt we. Shirt shame. Last one me yeah you say me pabo e shame. Umbore se the utwitwi KVIP so Uzbekistan. Umbore tantan. Masada na masaba also come back to parliament. And I'm also mutu na butia neka. Say why your friend say ne yire na na wo say you know. What your friend is saying? Then a Jordan is my friend is saying. Your friend is saying Kennedy guy ya obia ne will be your friend is saying. Obia gano na ko ba ku mienu no ko. Your friend adwasafo. Ono so say ono or indefinite leave and yet Ghana Jimmy and yetia neka indefinite leave. Adentia ne bu school feeding program for na nyantokwa enti ono no we nya indefinite leave and yetua ne kasa minister and yeti kro ma obia nya hwe obia kan ho hwe asofofo empenifo and yeti kro nim enkura kan se mu ade why ne se I say Coca-Cola for agent oti Coca-Cola ye na say gas ne do so na e bie so na yi gas kakra na asaka because sesam kwa na mo de tiga because sesam kwa Kwahwe agric education minister no unhuna wasene bo ne taibo ne ha ebo de wojimi education minister no wasene bo ena ne taibo no kon ha ena so woja saa de ni bi so ono na o ase ukọ eyi a ekrowe bi de nkro no mo bebre Romania omo club company on the track club so mo no woja bi o hwena no adan a on education minister kurasini yo watena brochira obota yetare ne ha edutwum akwa we studies teacher e California ye de number so be education hwe de edu bibie edu kurasini yo watena abroche ntumi didi ni mu ogina wasene bo tie da ha bo yi shirt da ha na no hu mi ende be wan eja ewi wona no ho wo ye Kofi Abrante wo na host agro ye ja we wo hode de ya agro ana se bia ye koye club adverter we na mu education minister bibia say Nansani ni fie biem. Mesin kofo we. The party itself needs to go back. And yet about changing candidates. Bawumia or Alan W. It's about making sure this mad elephant walks back into the bush. It is, and that is the only option. The only option is to make sure this mad elephant walks back into the bush. Yes. Because if you don't do that, yarena aka sa eye osunu we no candidiasis plus diabetes plus enkrama de any rabies obi odin ho aka no bia obi Ekufuado government with this particular MPP elephant no it is suffering from rabies and obi odin ho aka no bia nyebi enti if you say the elephant alone should go into the forest you are leaving the baby rabies around. So you make sure you sack the elephant with its babies into the bush because they have all been infested. Jantreni president. Jantreni, Kufuado Jantreni. On sanketin kete se Bosnia for sausage. Bia ope. Ojo so babia le pekushimbo. Ojo so babia na opekushimbo. Or babia na pekushimbo. It doesn't matter what you have on your position. Or baby on power pel. You got to get that into your head. And no babia na pekushimbo. So you Ghanaians should chase this mad elephant. The elephant is mad. The elephant you are seeing there is mad. It's not about anything. No, so it is not about who comes to take over. It's not about Alan. It is not about Baumia. And I say, Akwano Numiri, no, Agric Minister. No, those people, the elephant itself needs to go back into the bush. It is crazy. It has been infected with rabies. Kramai aka osono. Osono yi. You get what I mean? From now, we cannot address him as His Excellency. Excellency in what? Excellency in Jantra. And His Excellency Jantra and another Dan Kwekufuado because your Excellency is in Jantra. It is in 2-2. Now, Wankasa, at this age, you got kids like us, young men and women, referring you, telling you this. And it is your attitude. It is your arrogance. It is your desperation. To press you at this age, yatiana is we jantre the dientra. A one casa lifestyle. A dear we either Mimpesa bekasa about ni video ni beba. You get it? Into Jai Sadia no President Kufuado tie futuo. What the onyan say? What we? Why say what that? No, you need to listen. You're gonna die very soon. You need to listen. Tie futuo now tears them. Jan training. Men are making we are jan training, but we Kufuado. How much is your strength? And how much is your yard? Dear na pray who assassins you. O Bayako, O Guayako, jetting, O pray. Nana. I was a Kaka Crabinamico. Mashada, I send me young can send me. May church the margin and son of my call because you show a nipper breeds and you'll be on what chance no. So may can't nipper be bragony. Me anka sama Julia make next week. Aye. Now what president already 83 was a day. 88 was a day. A German kwa. Now when your mabi nim krasi for so na show boy and akwa we time over power. The battle is the Lord. No nambola so. No ghettos. No nkofo didi. Ne jinsi Phoebe. Ne mpogwa Phoebe. And or tell the other shana no to spa chacha. Just said na oya zao. Totalization two neo. When Kokopia Afghanistan anke adinabo a circle and you be na him near Tanimu or Tagana Peja go and apologize to the chief, the Volta chief. Go. Nana Jantra. Me say ballot here, but me say the elephant is mad. Me say you people have to chase the mad elephant into the bush. Ne mani nyina bodam. Ne man bakumpon wo nim nyansa. Chase the elephant, the mad elephant. Last put there. Atakere you say chasing the elephant. Chasing the mad elephant into the bush. We need to recalibrate this party. You have mad people like Abronye DC as regional chairman. We have somebody like Chairman Wuntumi as regional chairman in the great NPP. It shows this party is mad. Or did the Nambola Sunyina Sanko for Bola Didi? Eh, Kufuade the bread was you. Wait. Nana the battle is the Lord. Wait. No akonya sa girl be not to nyamina the continent say a Australian a chimpanzee no. Your friend is saying a Dana Samoa. And they were using the anymore and search to na more dear momo time would draw. We are about within the Afro, all the political musicians, political gospel musicians. And kwasia samkwa enunti nyame betuma amuga manuku na oje sanyankopon wajimi e de bia on the politics bar or a one tribal musician na me hu bi da ohun nsechi aso ka benku e wo togo for junction so and the wo yetum ti say major key and the why kokko che me wo die na samwa last me ti no didin kran for atem na no akoda ho me pam ka o say kam de wo mo boni china mo pam no. Oba Bronx or heel 6-inch heel national. Oba no be you know as in Satia and said the new Kurejano. I saw a Kureni. Odru Bronx 6-inch heel national. Before when you're namum distable nipa. The beer yakotua ba mama yen policies near Jenny and Yum Fumio Biabeto. Baba within a man from Quasia Wabon dear friend and Jamie Massam. Wabon dear friend, just over Jumae. A radiate dinya gugudro, a dear Nakufo, Odim. I cook for no on your tishy. Dear Signor who you a good for the jet or who ye or that man pump. And peepee. What that's now? What that's now? Peepee. Your old party and Colana about show us what now? Moyasa just go forward there, just a more so hypocrite than who be down. Ain't I can Japan catch a good or so tisa munching. I don't see anything. What I see is the government is an MPP government. Now we are paying it fee. No one can say we because now we are MPP government, MPP our party. Now one can say no freckers amount. The way people respected you. Chrono ababo in amount for ignore. Because of you, John Ejekum Kufuor, time now we are president. No cocaine do now also source money for Ghana. And it's not George Bush by Ghana. And Obama warned and said, stop this nonsense. That's why George Bush came to Ghana. He came to tell you directly that this nonsense should stop. You have turned Ghana into a cocaine hub. Stop it. Why are you people like that? Satan Leleput, Or yeah, a foreign affairs minister today, cocaine, a Benjamin Trump, and a Cronford in our way. Munya nipa mumwa kruwi. Yeah, me dem catch them. I can't say no more. I have by monote, I have by that by any monone de bekan adwena kire mo. Because when you ready some me nipa. Oko for person kire me say all the nonsense happening in Ghana. MMDC is nonsense happening. Chief of Priest Council, MMDC nonsense, you've not seen it. All this nonsense, you people have not seen anything. Nobody's speaking. Mabubadam. When did we entertain a tyrant like this? When did we entertain it? If we had entertained tyrants, and Kamobenya President Abedi, if we had entertained tyrants before, will you have become president? Chief of staff, you would you have become president? You people sitting there and entertaining this gentleman president, do you think we would have been here? Why are you people so selfish? You are greedy. When the youth decide to stand against you, they will kill you people one by one. They will burn you people alive. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, when he wanted power, 2016, the only example he could get was Arab Spring, and a young girl on the canal. She is willing to even burn herself. Mumbo Dam, that's a curse on you people. You are crazy people. You are all these people leading us. The statement a young girl made is a curse on you, on you, Akufo-Addo, on you, all these leaders. You are too foolish. You don't want to think. Selfish people. What do you need? We sit in a country where a crazy thief like Gabi has taken over a country. Obian born into Ojimino. A crazy man like Gabi, a thief or a view, and our back. Then our gold, only Oforiata Yarifoe. Oforiata in 2001. Or the snake for Oria snake. Yeah, papa no more almost snake ambano. Oforiata we are almost 5 billion or Butan deal, no. There was a forensic audit showing that Oforiata must go to jail. What Jimmy? And this fool comes back again. He said, Jigana Finances. See what this guy is doing. He's selling bonds because he knows Data Bank is going to take the money. There's no God anywhere to help you people. You people need to take matters into your own hand. Massa, there's no God anywhere. These people are fooling with you. They know you are stupid and they use religion and say God will provide. God only provides for men who are intelligent to fight for what belongs to them. That is what God does. God does not waste time on a foolish man. God will never waste time on a foolish man. So you sit there and you make these foolish idiots come with Bible quotations. The battle is the Lord. Near the Nyamenyum fun tantanbi. A gentle for Nyamenyumbi. Near the form. A radie who yamobo. Yabo din afra woodin your boy. Yambo din fru biaha. Munkwasi and Yomana Mototono Ghana no. And you know be daho. No, then say Gunibo rade. And you went to the Metro Akufo-Addo or Chin and the Onsa Obre. 2020, the NDC and Nano Pokwajba, they were holding a manifesto which captured every single sector of the economy, every single problem of the economy, and its solution in 2020. Did you see anybody come out to say that manifesto is weak? Nobody. Because the manifesto was from the people. What the people wanted. Job creation for the youth. The manifesto was talking about progressively making sure our education is streamlined again. The manifesto was talking about TVET, streamlining the education sector whereby vocational education becomes a priority. Practical. That is what we call your current skill. It captured basic things that will change the economy. And so, Jimmy and the one who jantra any president on an amon. Munyama komwa, Muntuminkasa, a jantra for supporters. A jantra for supporters, MPP supporters. A jantra for supporters, a 2-2 for supporters. Some captain, no. So some Black Star captain, or your Black Star or your Ghana captain. They are used to say or your Ghana Black Star captain into your Ghana Beshaho, Ghana Black Star captain. Oh yeah, your captain. A coup for your jantra near what would the jantra for supporters. If you don't even have to refer to people as NPP for jantra for supporters. Yeah, for us to stop referring to you people like that, and the monchre sebo hunyansa na mon pesa mbe jantra supporters because my captain here jantra ni. Obi blidu Messi, me met mama kume tu. And you bring met mama menya pressure on to me na. Aha na oba. O dia obi pinya oba ube wu ye besio. Inti abo saying, 2 minutes to 7. That is 2 minutes to 11 in Ghana. Messe wakuma. Weja. Na yese wuja na fa me ho. Last minute say Poladomochi Jimmy no. You just came recently. Gay Poladomochi running small boys na da. You people don't know. I'll tell you. I'll show you something. Untune na yire kranda e wo dem. On small boys na da. Now you think say Akutampa is out right now fighting for against the LGBT against the bill. No, Akutampa, he's gay. You people don't know, eh? Yo, we there here. So Jantra for them, Jantra captain, Jantra supporters, no. You have to make up your mind, oh, Massa. Yesukra jai him. Sedipani Jimmy, Amonkanya say who Jimmy. What's a party, no? Wama Ghana for who say Papa be yamfa party nko nianko ye eno ano no aseme da ho de o say kan yanto sebe enti mu jantra ni president no jantra ni na kan jantra ni ko na 7 foot krank ye o jantra ni less than 3 foot o disturb ni pa na wo ye jantra fo hia ye behum ha be so jantra ni ekufuado Jantra for nyina be shia wo ye behu. Lele put Jantra and trainee to 2 president. All right, let's do this. Maybe I'll show up on Sunday. Have a wonderful night. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I don't know if Saforo is going to take over from me. If Saforo is going to take over from me, you will see him on Loud Silence TV right after my show. It's been a wonderful week. It's been a tough one too. Tomorrow, I'm going to bury my very good friend, Mr. Money, a very good man. God will keep his soul. As always, he's a good man, and at some point too, I don't feel so sad because God knows best. So God will keep his soul. Let's meet on Sunday or Monday and then talk about Ghana. It's been a very wonderful week, tough one, but hey, it's been successful. We will be doing a lot of surveys along the way. We will be doing a lot. We will be going back to the regional surveys. We have done Ashanti Central, Northern, and I think the last time we did Western, right? Yeah, we have a lot to go. We need to go to Greater Accra. We need to go to Eastern. We need to go to the rest of the regions so that we get to know what is really the problem. And then we are documenting everything. After that, we will put it in a booklet form and then show to the world. Now, there's one thing I have to tell you people. Omar Makwadana, Kacha NDC MPP for say, Kevin Taylor is coming out with a book probably next week. A bit my digital, a bit to my hard copy, open hard copy on Sabeka and a digital on Sabeka. Caption of the book, there are 2 captions here. I'm giving you the first one. It's a clue. Mona Munya exclusive. Yes. The Jantra President and the Flying Falcon. This book, it will be sold on Amazon. We need to document every single thing of Ekufuado. Ekufuado, Diobeye Bia, we need to document it because it's very important for us to know. We are documenting this book. It will be launched next week. Mr. S, let me know if it's put together in a cartoon form. I think it's a 15 to 20 page book all about what happened in the Jantra President and the Falcon, the Flying Falcon. It's a book, it's my first book, Melanche, and I'll be doing a lot of those. I'll tell you how much it's going to cost online, and also there are some people on my platform, we will give it to them for free. I think the publishers are going through it. We will be done within next week, and then it will be out. We will document every Jantra thing because this is very important that we make our kids know this history, that there was a president who was a Jantra president, and that we need to document it through a book. And we've thought through it, we have met, and that's going to be my first book I'll be publishing. The title or the caption or the book itself will be The Jantra President and the Flying Falcon. It is very, very important. Say we share this book, we buy it to support the show, to support this production, and then to make sure we document every single thing that this Jantra president does. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's been a wonderful ride. Have a wonderful night. Saforo will take up from me if he is ready. So I would like to say good night, be good. I love you, and I know you guys love me back. It's been a wonderful Friday. Good night.
All right, guys. I hope you guys are doing good. These are one of the days that we need to understand. I told you, Kevin is a prophet of our day. So, one person may kind of cry. And nobody is going to stop me from speaking the truth. So, no cry, and no cry. Yes. And we need to learn and we need to know and understand things that are going on. See, the point of it is that no cry. I was say nipa kano. Nipen to me. People can say it. And we will tell you the truth according to the way it is. What I say? Eti me point then say so wusu do nyankopon a wo se wo ti ase say the correct is part of God. Yes, I fought for Kevin for the very first day that Kennedy Japan felt hit or slapped because of the truth. And I will never, no day will I ever stop speaking the truth. Yes, sorry, yes, yeah, Kufa Dunti, Sha Aqua Jimmy Fobi war Canada, your friend Felix Sosadien. Let me tell you, if you hear that guy the way he's talking, because of defending Akufo-Addo on his own stupidity. We are president. Nakwa sebi di oba abekshirem. Fine, no problem. Oyoba, you want to have extra curriculum activities. That's okay. But it shouldn't be on your duty, on the line of your duties. Not when you're on the line doing the duty for the government, for the country, for Ghanaians. You don't have to do that. And I will stop telling the truth. You don't have to do that. And I will stop telling the truth. It is wrong in the first place. Then what makes it even more wrong is when you try to attack the woman, rob her. Why? When you are pumping a whole president of a country, you can be that petty and petty-minded. Masa, we love women because women are sweet. But when you are a president, I was saying, and call Bowing, Kawaku Fado, not call per se, or the Titio, not the Hawa, and call the how, call the Titio. But when election time was coming up, she didn't do it. And then some of you will come and sit down and say so many things and a deep and a wine and a why day na mako rob na ko chinisika. You think it's good? You think it is a good thing for a president to do? You think so? All right, guys, thank you very much. I'm coming back at 5 for exclusive work. Into me back at 5 o'clock. Because that we have to be able to expatiate things. A wrong of a president opportunity to be able to talk to the president. That is nice. You are forcing the girl. You want to sleep with the girl in a place and all that in Yama and all that. As a president, what did your chief of staff tell you? And because every fucking person is afraid of you, Akufo-Addo, and nobody wants to tell you. Until wait, your friend said, "Oh, hinia on perfutuno, or the or hina on perfutuno, or the to my proper bini that I. Because if you care about you, your personality, at your failing point this way, Nase, what for bar at that now private jets owned by the country, given to you to custode over it. Now with your fat girl, now who the nam, now places near there. You kidding me? And yet, mix it business with a personal life plus your family, separate them. Separate them. This is sad. It's very, very, very sad. And we need to be honest about it. We need to be honest about it. Yes, it will be Jagro. Akufo-Addo is wrong. Obano, the Oyo Obano Kurane, you're wrong. It's just wrong, so wrong. Kawano tum. And I'm going to say, we be bentilo, Mukofa, Muko Triasika, Ekofa, Mahama, and Hunsam, Papa no, the big good anymore. Namo de Mufusa Moy, and so on. The Abatum, the Abatum. Nakupo de Chiabuka, Obi Chiabuka, de Bia, but Chiabuka no shit. Wicked people. Kevin Taylor Becca, we are Jantra followers. You are Jantralized followers. What I say? Because some kind of Felix, look at Felix. Oh, Kurasini, and this is a guy that people follow. When he started his platform, he was like, even this guy insulted me sometime. Jimmy for hey, whoa, let me tell you something. So where Jimmy let me tell you. And I'm also Emma, Mami way, a baby bia, I was on the battle to disgrace the president. You are a fool, you are an imbecile, you are an idiot, and you're a bastard. Yes, and I'm telling you, whoa, Felix, I'm telling you, I said you are a bastard. Go and find your father. When issues are happening, when we need Obi Kasa, Amanya Matuton, when Jimmy, what Kasa to say Jimmy for Krasinio fear Krasi, Jantralized man. What is wrong? What betina bruchiri? What betina bruchiri? Wouldn't you see that bruchiri? What ya? I didn't won't Ghana. Why don't you go to Ghana? Akufo-Addo is a president. Go to Ghana and go and live there. If you think a gay person or a lesbian person is not a human being in Nafa, Mr. Go to Ghana and go and live over there. I wish you get deported. Even if Akufo-Addo is interested in that woman, it should tell you. You can't discriminate against anybody. Me, I'm a Christian. Sa lesbianism, me gayism, and you ma choir. Meaning you. But on no word chooses and no ope. And your onion coupon tamasem is none of your business. Na Akufo-Addo nti obi a wouldn't know relationship for a very long time. Now worry dada any moonsem what begu or buy any more to the extent say I che unim Ujimi Felix, Ujimi no. Wo Felix. Ah, wo ti Canada no. Me no na kasa. Wo tro no da no come on konsa. Me catch you. E do be ko ba bia e wo said wo ko. You are a fool. You are a stupid man, and I'm telling you, men are make catch you. Because a asem na aba, enti asem na aba no, enu na e was ye hwanieka. Asem na aba no, enu na e was ye hwanieka. The president has fought it. The president fought it. There is no way how do you call it? Hopsin Adoye can go and put another woman in the how do you call it? The Falcon, the private jet, without the knowledge of the president. The knowledge of the president plus the of Fremont Parry and other people. Hobson, the presidential jet is not for you. The president owns it. It's for the president. It's for Ghana. You can't bring your girlfriend into that because you think, say, it's your girlfriend. No! The girl was with the president. She was the president. Say, your president has fooled with Jimmy within Kwasiasem, and this is what we want to check and we want to rectify. We can't keep on being foolish like this. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm not afraid to say it, and I will always say it. What's not say? Nama general enyejuma. Let the brain work. I'm sad, guys. I'm sad. Sometimes we shall be sad. Na me mobo. Me ya say. Ebinum beti mi atina se. No me din kwasi asem. No ma sorry. No mo ko. Because ayom say they have every right to behave every way they want to, however way they want to. Can't do that. I can't do that. To me, yes, sir. Can't do that. See a tear once. Yes. Papa no be ye bianye. Musimu mayenka. Then oya the bonia. You see these stupid people like Felix coming out talking like a madman. Now your madness has led you to go to court. Guys, I'm coming out at 5. Wait for me at 5 o'clock. God bless you. I love you.